It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. My game is fucking muted on the trash fire tonight.
Tried clicking something. Oh. I do keep telling you not to mess with that and to use all the time. I don't quite know. There we go. Although we're dropping frames like crazy, so we might not be able to stream anyway. That sounds like ass also.
Oh, yikes.
Okay.
Okay.
Here. Okay, from now on, I'm really going to ask you do not use Hey, be right back. I don't know how to fix it because now it's just kind of fucked up. I got nothing. Okay. Bit to the Elgato. Didn't before, and I don't know. Well,
Alright. Sorry about that. Having some technical difficulties. But I want to welcome you all to another session of Dr. Decker. Just gonna chill here for a little while. Wait for a couple of people to trickle in. And get a chat going so we can have some participation. I genuinely don't know.
overall progress is 25%, but the act progress is 29%. Unless this is 4 acts and you're only a quarter through the second act.
Jesus Christ, I hope not.
Well, you finished 1 act. You're on to act 2, and it looks like you're only 30% through. And it looks like there's 4 acts.
Okay then.
So you got at least 3 streams more. It's a much longer game than Contradiction.
Yeah, this is definitely longer than I expected. But yeah. Your curious nature will see you through. They're talking. Good job. Writing that note to me, I wonder. Is that Jaya?
The detectives. I'm pretty sure because Jaya did say, like, hey, you've been put on this specifically to like
Oh yeah, to investigate.
investigate who murdered Dr. Decker.
Hey,
And
Bridget.
then accused you of being a suspect, and it's just like, no, that's not how that works. If, like, I was suspected of killing my neighbor, they wouldn't then put me on the investigation of who killed my neighbor.
Literally no.
This isn't Death Note.
Here long. That's all right.
Yeah, that's okay. We're chilling, waiting for people. I'm punching things in Monster Hunter again. It has been a few days. Played a lot of Pokemon. That game is mediocre at best. And I can now definitively say that, not just as somebody on the outside, but as somebody who has put 23 hours into that game. It is mediocre at best.
But enjoyable in certain ways, it seems.
I like the raids, but even then, those have kind of become excessively, like, just, oh cool, every turn the thing throws up a fucking shield. Okay, well, let's waste an entire round attacking it.
Some of the Pokemon are very cute. Some of them are really not.
Man, yeah, there's... I still maybe like 5 designs out of the new ones.
That's fair. Responses found 41 out of 262. Yeah, we are. Oof. Oof.
Yeah, you got a while to go. Like, you might have you may have wanted to look this up on how long to beat before starting this. Oh boy, I hope that stay forever. Doesn't seem to be affecting the stream, just us. So you know what? Fuck it. Who cares?
Yeah.
It's probably just the way that the audio is processing after everything.
Yeah, probably.
Can't wait to edit and find out it's just been popping the whole time.
Huh.
Wonder if it's that HDMI cable. Don't think so, because that's the new one. And that one's been good basically since we got it. It was a fucking 12-foot HDMI cable that I bought on accident. Because we needed another HDMI cable, and I ended up like going on Amazon looking, found one that was the only one they had in stock for a reasonable price, and it was out of stock except for the 12-foot one. So we just have a 12-foot HDMI cable now. We used it to go halfway across the room for your Switch before.
Yeah.
It's actually useful.
It was.
I hate Paolumu. I just don't like Paolumu. It's a bad monster.
You don't like anything today.
Look, I got woken up at 8:30 in the morning by a fucking asshole, the fucking leaf blower. I'm pissed.
Valid.
Paolumu is just a bad monster. Stupid looking. Puff bat asshole.
I'm excited to dig back into this game. I hope a couple more people show up. Really love having the community input. I don't always think of things right away. And it's nice to have more than one brain cell to rub together.
Oh yeah, I got none right now, so y'all have fun. I'm dumb as shit today. I got no fucking sleep. Had barely any caffeine. Eaten one meal. Generally just it sucks.
Well, maybe we can gradually make it suck a little less.
Punching monsters helps.
That's good. Punch monster, get happy brain chemical.
Punch monster, get dopamine. Okay, see you later, Bridget.
Bye-bye.
Sleep Toad. Well, might as well start and wait for people to show up. Just go until people get here.
At midnight each day.
On Valentine's night.
Time as you know it freezes.
20 minutes past 10.
Keep up, Doctor.
Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep.
I'm a grave digger, Doctor.
I was at home.
David is my husband.
All on my lonesome.
Stabbed him with a steak knife.
Nothing changes.
I'm a qualified angel of death when I'm dancing.
You get this day over and over.
Hilda.
I black out.
I don't think she's got long.
And Laurie just...
Naked on the beach.
Hannah.
Is that it for today?
I'm just thinking back to like the continuity errors from the first one, and I'm like,
Yeah, it does make
Like about,
it
like,
difficult.
what's her name? Like admitting to murdering her husband, but then acting like she didn't, and like the weird inconsistencies there, and there's just some real
Yeah,
fuck shit with the continuity in this game.
I don't really know what's up with it. I'm just gonna try and take it for what it is.
It is not meant to be there. Apparently that's just some poor
Oh,
poor coding for what clips are supposed to play. Apparently the one where she admits that she murdered her husband is not supposed to play till like the second to last day or something.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I was looking up some reviews and some other stuff about this game after we last did it last week, and yeah, found that. I was like, oh, so that's just not been fixed, huh?
That kind of sucks.
Yeah, so there's gonna be some inconsistencies and some continuity stuff that is gonna make it very hard to do some things in this. It's an otherwise good game, but yeah, it has some issues like that.
Yeah.
So get ready for that. Just to let you know.
On
Look at
Valentine's
this.
Day, Dr. Decker had a session with Claire Castleford at 11 and that nurse, Elin, at 3. Everyone else cancelled. You should see this place Christmas Eve. I was at home though, so I don't actually know who came in. Dr. Decker did phone and ask me for Nathan's number, which is a bit strange.
Okay.
Oh, you never asked why that was strange.
I think you might be barking up the wrong tree there.
Okay, well, it might not have the context now since you restarted the game or something. Because, like, it's pretty blatantly pointed out, like, yeah, that's a little
On Valentine's
strange.
Day, Dr. Decker had a session with
Gonna
Claire
look for
Castleford at 11 and
keywords.
that nurse, Elin, at 3. Everyone else cancelled. You should see this place Christmas Eve. I was at home though, so I don't actually know who came in. Dr. Decker did phone and ask me for Nathan's number, which is a bit strange.
Okay. Well, it doesn't look like I can talk to Nathan right now. So... here. I go for a hint. Okay, these are the suggestions about what to ask her.
Who is Cthulhu?
Who or what is Cthulhu? Kidding me? I have to just straight up ask that?
Okay, ask what happened to Dr. Decker's glass first.
Okay.
It smashed.
No shit.
We fucking knew that. Thank you. It's like, is that exclusively for the folks who are hard of hearing?
It had subtitles. It said glass smashes in the subtitles.
Okay then, that was absolutely useless.
I just edited that video last night.
Okay then.
So,
right.
yeah, I have
Fun.
no fucking idea why it decided that that was what. Fucking ask about Cthulhu. Just go straight up with it. Fuck it.
All right, here we go.
So you watched the tapes. Gold star for you.
That's not a fucking answer.
Wow, that is some of the most worthless shit that I've seen so far in this.
And I have to ask those, basically. About Dr. Decker's patients. Stop waving at me, bitch.
Most of the patients are suspects, according to the police. Almost all the patients are referred, and some of them are privates, but Dr. Decker didn't introduce any of them.
What does that mean? Didn't introduce any of them.
Didn't introduce any of them to who? To each other? What does that line mean? Ben's mom got to do with it.
She was cuddling him like he was 6. He's 25.
Okay. What does that have to do with anything?
What? Literally, what does that have to do with anything?
I can't help you with that. Sorry.
Okay, fine. Perhaps you should ask someone else a question. Fuck you. Jaya's still fucking orange. Why can't I keep talking to her?
Just go to Bryce. Bryce is the one.
Nathan is the one whose phone number he had.
Okay, then ask Nathan. Yeah, fucking.
What we're doing Valentine.
I was at Henley Church on Valentine's Day, visiting Hannah's grave. It's the anniversary of her death. Her parents wanted a huge funeral with all the trimmings. Hannah would never have come for it. It does give me somewhere to visit. I got to write the epitaph.
That's nice.
Good for you.
Cool. Glad you got to write your fiance's epitaph.
That seems a little, I don't know.
Like, he seemed happy he got to write that epitaph. Or not happy, but just like,
on Valentine's Day,
I don't know.
visiting Hannah's grave. It's the anniversary
Proud?
of her death.
Yeah,
Her parents
proud.
wanted a huge funeral with all the trimmings. Hannah would never have come for it. It does give me somewhere to visit. I got to write the epitaph.
Right. Half say.
We walk alone without our angel.
These are some of the most no information.
At Henley Church, that's where Bryce works.
I left Henley Church about 11 o'clock on Valentine's Day. I was talking to an archaeologist who said it uncovered some fossils resembling a strange cephalopod-like creature. Strange place to find an octopus, really. What? Do you think I've got something to do with Dr. Decker's murder? Maybe you should ask your assistant who Decker saw that day.
A strange cephalopod creature. Oh, it's a Cthulhu.
It's a sea creature, like an octopus.
I know.
I suppose they find dinosaur bones everywhere. Just because we're on land now doesn't mean millions of years ago this place wasn't at the bottom of the ocean. I left Henley Church about 11 o'clock on Valentine's Day. I was talking to an archaeologist who said it uncovered some fossils resembling a strange cephalopod-like creature. Strange place to find an octopus, really. What? Do you think I've got something to do with Dr. Decker's murder? Maybe you should ask your assistant who Decker saw that day.
Okay, I'm just gonna check something real quick.
What?
Subtitle hints on playback only. Okay, they are on.
So there's just nothing of
Midnight
import
each
there.
day.
On Valentine's night.
Time as you know it.
Oh my
freezes.
god, this
20
plays
minutes
every time I
past
press
10.
continue?
Keep up, Doctor.
Think
Yep.
we're gonna smother her in her sleep.
I'm a grave digger.
I'm
Doctor.
sorry, y'all.
David is my husband.
All on my lonesome.
Stabbed him with a steak knife.
Nothing changes.
I'm a qualified angel of death when I'm dancing.
You get this day over and over.
Hilda,
I black out.
I don't think she's got long.
And click through it.
Did Dr. Decker call you on Valentine's Day?
Ah. Valentines. Valentines. I can't fucking type.
I'm not sure what you're getting at. Can you spell it out?
Too many different things.
Did Decker call you the day he was murdered?
There's more than one question there, Doctor. Do you want to try again?
There was one question there.
You?
Sorry, I don't know.
What's the
Dude.
point of telling you that he got Nathan's number if none of the
I'm not
combinations
sure what you're
of
getting at. Can you spell it out for me?
I don't know how to spell it out any plainer, my dude.
Just say, did you murder Decker? Fuck it. You kill Dr. Decker.
Dr. Decker felt that Hannah was holding me back. The memories of Hannah. In his opinion, I was holding on to the past. So I guess he cursed me. That's even a thing.
What does that have to do with anything?
First?
Yes, Dr. Decker cursed me. I don't really want to talk about it, but let's just say I blame him for the way I am. Can you give me some advice, Doctor?
About what? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Just type yes. Yes. Just yes.
Pass.
What?
What? Yes. I have.
I've been trying to think how I can get past today. I've come up with a couple of choices. I could set fire to Hannah's photographs. I've got them in Dropbox anyway. But setting fire to the clothes did the trick. Or setting fire to a rocking chair. She sounds like an old lady, but she loved that rocking chair, which I've not sat in since. Which one do you think's best?
Hey, can we discuss your fire obsession? Can we talk about that?
Oh boy.
Can we talk about how you need to burn things in order to progress a fucking day? Ah, sorry. Are you a pyromania?
I think fire is very primal in terms of energy. Maybe if I burn something, my days will keep rolling. Although I'm not sure you're supposed to encourage arson in these sessions, Doctor.
Who's encouraging arson, Firebug? Okay then.
I don't. This suddenly seems like a way worse game
Well,
than last week.
It does say the red on. Wait, red keep questioning.
Yes. Red is
Oh,
questioning.
that's right.
Orange is you're done.
Orange is you're done, okay.
Green is you've asked everything possible.
Are you religious?
I'm not religious, but when I read Hannah's epitaph, I knew her parents would want some acknowledgement of the great bearded one. But she was an angel to me. She was an angel to everyone.
Hey, CP, what the fuck is...
Hey, CP. So, Nathan asked me, in order to progress his day, should he set fire to his dead fiance's photographs or to the rocking chair that she loved? And I was like, can we instead talk about why you need to burn things in order to progress your day? Because that seems important. That seems really kind of important. So I
And-
asked him about pyromania, and he's like, I don't think you should be encouraging arson. I'm like, literally not.
We've also, like, got a... Like... I don't know, a real, like, no answers are fucking coming through kind of thing happening, which is frustrating. Oh, thanks, Viv.
Thank you, thank you. So, we're talking to Nathan right now, and so we need to provide a recommendation. Should he burn her photographs, which he has stored online anyway, or burn her rocking chair? I figure since he has the pictures stored on Dropbox anyway, like, just burn the pictures.
I guess, look at this graph.
Oh my god. That's what I'm leaning on. What do you think, CP? Photos are less of a giant fire hazard. Yeah, that also occurred to me. So let's go ahead and go with burn the photos.
Photographs it is then. I'll let you know how it goes.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome.
Yo.
Hello, hello. Playing The Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker, and we are questioning Nathan. Told him he should go burn the photos of his dead fiancée. What were you doing at the time of Decker's murder? Didn't I literally ask that?
Yes, I'm the one who suggested you ask that.
Yeah.
It was a missed call. It was Valentine's Day, so I wasn't in the mood for conversation.
You asked if Decker called, and he said he couldn't answer.
Wow. An FMV detective game? Yes, yes indeed it is. Nice to see you, boss.
Kind of, yeah. It's a weird fucking game.
It's a weird, like, also, like, eldritch horror type game.
Maybe?
We
Maybe?
think?
I looked up the endings. I'm not spoiling anything, but maybe?
Maybe?
But also maybe not. Just saying.
There's, like, a mermaid witch girl. Oh, yeah, that's, Mariana. We're done questioning her for now, but,
That's a whole other fucking thing.
This is her.
This entire thing is so weird.
yeah, and, like, all the female clients really seem to, like, want your dick.
No, only that one. Literally, one is just talked about being a nurse the entire time, and the other one murdered her husband and constantly talks about how much she loves her husband.
Jaya's a little weird about it, and I feel like Claire was like a little bit like, "Oh, I assume you're flirting with me."
I don't remember that, but yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of somebody else's playthrough. Also, nobody in this fucking game wears shoes. I know, right? I guess that's just a rule of this particular, shrink office. Like, you take off your shoes at the door. So, how are you today, or do you feel lonely? So what are we going with, chat?
You can just ask, are you a little bitch?
Are you a little bitch? How are you
Hello
today?
again, Doctor. I had a bit of a shaky loop incident, but let's not talk about it. Yesterday, I set fire to Hannah's clothes in the garden. I just wanted the day to move forward. I instantly regretted it. And lo and behold, here we are, a new day. Hannah's clothes a pile of ashes.
So your goal is to figure out who killed Dr. Decker. You are playing the replacement for Dr. Decker. You are providing You're providing therapy to all of these people that you see in the sidebar here. But you're also like investigating them to figure out who killed their previous shared therapist, Dr. Decker. And Dr. Decker was into some dank shit. Like he dated his patients, and there was some weird fucky shit going around with like multiple patients. And he was like encouraging some of them to like do bad things, and yeah, he was probably a cultist. Yes.
It's weird.
It's really weird.
I would just like to say that it 100% played those out of order,
Yes, it
which
absolutely
is
did play it out of order.
real problem with this game and this genre, because it keeps doing that, or it's playing things out of the order, and yeah, it's spoiling itself. Like, we did not know earlier. We got a thing about how he had burned the clothes, and now we just got the actual line about him burning the clothes.
Yeah, it's a little troubling. So do we want to pursue the line of questioning with Hannah's clothes, or do we want to ask him if he's feeling lonely? Pursue. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'm with you.
I've kept almost all of her stuff as she left it. It's just the clothes. I've decided to burn those yesterday, so here I am. Hannah loved clothes. Every season, she'd donate her entire wardrobe to some charity or another, and only buy stuff she loved. I was left with winter. I don't even know what her favourite season was. Does it matter? What's your favourite season, Doctor?
Somebody you're so obsessed with and you dated for so long, you don't know their favorite season?
Question is, do I like spring or autumn better? I like fall because it's Halloween. Oh, you answered my question for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how is this a question for you?
I thought you'd be an autumn person. That means you're supposed to be grounded and productive.
Me?
And you like your space.
Oh, I do like my space.
That's not really something I know about.
Clearly, you clingy bitch. Sorry. Moving on.
You right.
Feel lonely, Nathan.
I've been alone since Hannah. I can't imagine anyone ever replacing her. Not that I've looked. Do you think I should look for someone else?
My dude, I think you need to do a lot of stuff. I don't think you should date anyone, because you are obviously unhealthy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm trying to actually be a decent therapist.
Don't
and it's
do
just
that.
Not happening.
Don't do that. Play the video game.
No, look when you're ready.
Thanks, Doctor. I appreciate that. I still don't think I'm ready to move forward in that respect.
It's good that you recognize that.
Also, probably should, considering it's been 5 years and still obsessed and.
Well, yeah, but we need productive therapy first. Otherwise, he's just gonna offload all of his issues onto his new.
Well, no,
someone.
I'm saying maybe start to stop thinking of yourself as married to this person.
Yeah, but seriously, he is depressed. Yes, but he also keeps getting put into situations where he continuously spirals. Yes, that is absolutely correct.
Love how we're psychoanalyzing these fake characters.
Yeah, it's fun.
In this kind of Cthulhu game.
Yeah, I mean, dank eldritch shit or not, people still have fucking problems. Okay, so who do we want to talk to? Bryce the Gravedigger, Claire the Husband Killer, or Elin the Angel of Death?
Bryce, he was the more interesting of them, if we're gonna go with any of them.
Alright. Elin is wild. Elin is fucking wild. I don't like her a bit.
She's just down for murdering people all the time.
But Bryce, for story's sake. Fair enough.
Especially because
something I
Bryce
want to
works
tell
at
you
the
about.
same graveyard.
Something else that's wrong with me. I think I've been getting a bit out of control in my hour.
Hmm.
Out of control, Bryce?
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move, because I live on my own. What would you do, Doctor, if you had an hour where everyone was frozen? Go to a fairground?
No, probably not, my guy.
No. I would not go to a fairground.
Probably sleep.
Ha! That was just an example, Doctor. I'm sure you can come up with more exciting things to do than that.
What does it want me to say? Fuck. I'd help people, I'd steal things, I'd spy on people.
I'd help people. Although
Can you see something behind me?
What? Okay, ask that.
What the fuck?
Do I'd help people and then ask, can you see something behind me?
Yeah, I'd help people.
I did think, what good could I do, other than catch up with work? I did see a woman who was having her purse snatched, so I gave her purse back, and the crook, I placed him on a bus a few blocks away. I have no idea where it was going. She'd never really be able to thank me, so I took another picture.
Another picture?
What kind of picture?
What kind of picture indeed?
I took a picture after undressing her. I put her clothes back on before time resumed. To be honest, there wasn't much to take off and put on. Do you know what kind of girls walk around at midnight, Doctor?
Hey, Bryce?
Hey Bryce, I'm calling the fucking cops. What the fuck, dude? What the actual fuck? Oh my god. Do we need to put you away, bro?
I mean, yes. Obviously, yes.
Can you see something behind me?
Possibly a relative of yours. Possibly a patient that died here. I'm not sure. She doesn't normally say anything.
What does that have to do with anything?
What the fuck?
That is completely nonsensical for everything else that has happened so far.
Has the game had this sort of energy before?
Not really, no.
Not the undressing people without their consent and taking pictures of them.
I mean, I was worried that that was going to be what was going to happen. And no, nobody's ever said anything about seeing ghosts before.
No.
Okay. We started this session, before y'all showed up, it was kind of like, well, this is acting a little weird, but whatever. Now I'm just like, why the fuck? Like, oh.
You're laughing at me, aren't you? I said I wasn't sure if they were real.
Dude, you've never mentioned this before. How
Sorry, Doctor.
would anybody...
Stop there.
No, you didn't. What?
I literally just said I'm not laughing at you, bro.
Okay, no, seriously, like this legitimately
laughing
has
at me,
some
aren't you?
really weird like
Possibly a relative of yours. Possibly a patient that died here. I'm not sure. She doesn't normally say anything.
this has suddenly gotten like super nonsensical and strange.
Yeah.
Like the way that it is, this is the thing that I saw in the reviews I was looking at that like said that this gets really weird in the way that it parses stuff and the continuity errors.
Yeah.
Um yeah, that's really weird.
My tolerance for literal nonsense when they're like setting up something where you're supposed to figure something out is really low.
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move. Because I live on my own. What would you do, Doctor, if you had an hour where everyone was frozen?
Sure as fuck not
Build a
assault people.
fairground?
Okay, I literally already explored that. Does it want me to like answer all? I'd steal things, I'd spy on people. Okay, where were you on Valentine's Day, you fucking creep?
I spent most of Valentine's Day at the art gallery. Well, the evening part, anyway. They had a display with the theme Love Conquers All. I didn't get most of the paintings, but they were well done.
Okay. Yeah, Bryce, you need to be arrested and probably placed in assisted living, like locked down assisted living, because, like, you obviously have no boundaries on what is okay and what is not in terms of interacting with other people.
Yeah, that's
Okay, yeah, the notes literally want me to, like, maybe I should suggest things he might have done to gain his trust. Uh,
uh, okay, but so far he's proven that his what he would do while cuz he said that that was when he first figured things out. Now he's worried that he's going too far. So what the fuck is too far if he's already like assaulted somebody?
true. Like, what did he do
Now he's
where
worried
now
that
he's worried?
he's going too far. Like that's
Well, in that case, I think I'd spy on people is more likely to get him to talk about what he's been doing if he's undressing and taking pictures.
yeah,
Yeah,
like I
CB's
wouldn't
right.
go like suggesting that I would do things that are not just potentially harmful, 100% harmful to try to like appease him and get on his good side. Like that's no.
No. Well, tell me more. Tell me more about Decker. Just steers away from this conversation. But I'm gonna do what I feel like the game wants me to do here, unless, uh, unless that is like actively against the wishes of Chad at the moment. So I'm just checking in. Like, where are we at here?
I with how much this game suddenly is like not working correctly.
Yeah. No, this is intended to be like the perspective of a humanist psychologist, and this is a video game. But like that is the opposite of humanist psychology, and it normalizes that behavior if you downplay it. Yeah, I guess. Tell me more about Decker. All right. Yeah, I'm. All right, we're gonna try to play this a little more ethical then.
I dug the grave for Dr. Decker. I helped
What?
carry his coffin to the burial site. Do you know what? It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it. Why do you think that is?
What?
What does any of this have to do with, like, it feels like this thing jumped like 2 acts.
Yeah, it feels like I'm missing a whole bunch of, like, intermittent story or something.
It legitimately feels like this story just jumped forward by like 2 acts and we're supposed to be like in the end.
Huh,
We haven't touched this since last week.
maybe I made a decision earlier on in the game that, like, snipped something.
Not in, like, if that's possible, then that is a poorly made game if it like allows you to accidentally break like an entire major plot relevant section.
Yeah. And the fact that there are time shenanigans in the game makes it even fucking worse because a lot of times I can't tell what's intentional and what's not. I really want to like this game, y'all. I really want to like it.
I'm gonna go look some stuff up.
Okay. Ugh. Decker's coffin empty?
No, the coffin wasn't empty. There was something in it. A decoy, I'd imagine.
Achievement unlocked mind games? Wow, I really hate that.
I would not call this an extremely polished text adventure.
uh, extremely polished, huh? Who said that?
The 6th Axis, I don't know. Some
Also, I
review
don't know
site.
if Bryce is fucking with us either because he does this. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Bryce, and I don't frankly know if I want to. I feel like he would be better served seeing a different fucking therapist in a different part of the goddamn world. I think he needs to move out of this goddamn... Yeah, the game really wants me to say things that normalize his bad behavior. At least, you know, when he's present, which is all that matters, honestly. And I really just don't want to do that. And I can tell that it's not going to let me... It's probably not going to let me continue without doing that.
I'm guessing he was buried somewhere else, or cremated. Somebody somewhere didn't want his body going in the ground. Do you want to be cremated or buried, Doctor? That's a good choice, Doctor. Less work for me.
Yeah, I'm like looking
Okay.
up stuff and yeah, apparently this is just a thing that happens with this game where it just breaks a bunch of continuity.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm no longer enjoying myself.
If you're not enjoying it, let's not play it. Like, legitimately, like, we'll have the episodes that we have going up. Those will go up, and this will be the end.
You know what?
Like,
I'm completely fine with that.
yeah, because, like, if you're not enjoying this, then there's no point in doing it.
Yeah.
Because, I don't know, like, this suddenly just broke a bunch of shit.
Alright. Well, Nightbot's right. Let's everybody get some water. Get your meds if it's time for that. And, we'll come back in a couple of minutes with, something else.
Figure out what the fuck Sam's gonna play. No, Alt Enter. Sorry. The actual enter. I hate this. Go to your options. This thing is so fucking loud. Holy shit.
AV options.
So glad nobody else can hear it. Contradiction is another FMV game, but this one we know is very good. Don't mess with that right now. I really would like you to get the thing.
Go full screen.
Yes, that's what I need. Subtitles on.
Titles on. Excellent. So, this is a game that I've wanted to play for a very long time. And this is another FMV detective game. The one to which Dr. Decker was supposedly a spiritual successor. I know for a fact I like this one better.
No, it wasn't Dr. Decker that was the spiritual successor. It was the other one.
Shapeshifting Detective came
Shapeshifting
after.
Detective was the spiritual successor because that straight up has the dude in it.
This one, Dr. Decker has the guy who plays Ryan.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the primary character in it.
Yeah.
Like Shapeshifting Detective does.
Shapeshifting Detective also has some continuity issues.
Yeah, that
Really
developer
serious
has a real problem with their parser not checking to see if prerequisites have been met for certain clips.
Yeah.
So it just plays whatever it thinks is relevant. But yeah, Contradiction's good. Contradiction is a campy, weird, fucking awful, awesome, terrible game. I love it.
It's got really big, low-budget BBC TV special vibes, and I absolutely adore it.
The primary actor is trying so hard to be David Tennant.
It's so wonderful.
So painfully hard to be David Tennant.
I love it.
This one's a good game. I have watched a few playthroughs of this.
So have I.
I've known about this game for a long time.
Yeah. I basically consumed as many Let's Plays of this game as I could find where I could stand the Let's Player. As long as I could, mostly vibe with what the Let's Player was saying, I'd watch the damn play.
We haven't watched the Giant Bomb one yet.
We watched part of it. We watched
the opening bit, but they continued it, and we need to watch that together.
But yeah, this has a bunch of actors who I think definitely started in theater and have big theater kid vibes. So, let's get into it.
My name is Jenks, Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas.
He defo
Interviewed
got
after
murdered
Kate's
by
death,
this self-help
Emma
cult.
seemed shocked and
Shh,
upset,
shh, just
insisting
wait for
she
it.
hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighboring village. He started at the
Albino
Atlas
Matt
course
Smith
a few
looking
months
ass.
ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
Why would you only have until the morning for a murder investigation? Like,
Because White Boy Wednesday. Yes, yes. This game is all white people.
yeah, it's a small town in England.
Corrupt police. I'm gonna go with incompetent rather than corrupt. Alright. So look at the map. Okay, so Rebecca's Pub. So we are here. Edenton Lodge, Simon and Emma. Go there.
Is it Simon? Yeah. Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please? Yeah. Thank you.
The little steppies. Oh, don't worry. We're going to get many excellent shots of Inspector Jenks's wonderful shoes.
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Back to your work, woman. He looks as if Matt Smith and Bendy Pool Cucumber had a blonde baby. You right.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Okay.
Wearing the hat indoors. The hat is good. The hat is a part of him.
Jenks needs that hat.
Yes.
That man is not complete without it.
It's truly not. Well, first interview. Pick an item and ask about it.
I love Jenks.
Ask about this.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know? Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. She would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me a bit about Atlas.
Oh, it's just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
Right? Huh.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No. No, I don't think so. Never seen it before.
Right. So, not much. Not much to start with.
It's funny knowing how this game plays out because it's just like,
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Don't worry, it's only a few questions.
Yeah.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? What way wild?
Wild.
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
Okay.
so
Looks like she just smelled a big fart. Yeah.
so that was straight up a contradiction right there because she just said that she calmed down drinking, and he had said that she was coming to like meetings drunk every week and stuff, and how she always reeked of alcohol. So
Well, she also said she didn't see Kate very often, so
she just said she just saw her the day before she died.
both can be true.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay. Well, no contradictions so far. Unless... Nope. Okay. Well,
That's all for the moment.
Well,
Thank you.
you didn't ask her about the necklace.
I don't have a necklace.
Just to knock on the window
Yes.
for Emma. Simon
Oh.
always answers the front door.
Sorry, I thought we were at that point. I thought he had showed it to the guy, so never mind.
Very trusting, leaving a bike unlocked.
I'm just gonna not say anything because I don't remember the order of events 100%. So I'm just gonna shut the fuck up because I'm not 100% paying attention.
Ah, this might come in handy.
Just stealing shit from people, dude.
That look
Jenks.
on his face! Oh, that look on his fucking face!
I love you, Jenks. You're such a dumbass.
Oh. Alright, well, let's look around a little. Let's investigate near where things happened. Nothing to investigate here, it looks like. Very pretty area, though. Go ahead into the woods here. Oh, cute little bench there. Nice little commonly treaded walking path. Let's go to the jetty here.
Looks like a piece of jewellery there, stuck between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
Huh, I wonder what we could do with that. I wonder if this old screwdriver would be useful. Boots. We are going to be seeing a lot of those shoes.
I thought forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
Yeah, mister, I don't have an evidence bag to put this in.
And I just put my fingers all over it and got fucking fingerprints all over it.
That's The oils from your fingers gonna get all over that shit. There is no use running any kind of forensics on that now. Hello, people over there. I hope you have a good day.
This is from what, 2014?
Think so?
Wonder if those people are still alive.
Possible.
Probable, but
Well, let's go into the clearing. Let's see if anything's over here. Not right now. Okay, head right towards Atlas. I don't think I'm ready for that. Let's just go back to Simon and Emma and ask them about this here necklace. My sister is studying to be a forensics analyst. She would be screaming. Oh yeah, there will be if anyone around is a professional in any field even vaguely related to this, we will be screaming. All right. This unlocked bicycle.
What is the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment?
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
Your cursor off the screen, forehead. Sorry, y'all. It isn't worth asking Simon about the screwdriver.
yeah, it's not
You
worth.
mean the screwdriver you stole?
It isn't worth asking him about the thing you stole from his house.
Oh, hey, by the way, I stole this screwdriver out of the box in front of your place. Hope you don't fucking mind. God.
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers, except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see James a lot?
For
No,
herbs?
not really.
You mean for weed?
Well, no, that's later.
Yeah, I need that screwdriver because I was fixing my car. God. Okay, so what about this here broken pendant? What do you know about this bird?
Recognize this at all?
It does remind me of something. I don't know. I've seen it somewhere, but no, I don't know.
The squeak of his chair, I swear to God.
God, it's so you can just tell how low the production value
just
budget
rubbing
was.
their little fingies all over it. God. Let's ask him about his... Oh, wait. He told us about his homebrew. Never mind. Okay. Well, vaguely recognize the necklace.
You say homebrew, and I just think of, like, homebrew...
I think
like...
of D&D.
Oh, no. I think of, like, homebrew games for, like, PSP and shit.
Oh, okay. I think of, like, homebrewing a tabletop RPG for my friends to play.
Also, yes, that's literally what you're doing, but yeah.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
D&D beer. It's his D&D night beer. Yeah, that would be nice. Alright. It's not worth asking her about the screwdriver. Let's ask her about the bike. For some fucking reason.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know. I keep telling him to fix it.
Okay, so that bike is completely meaningless.
Alright.
That's funny.
What about the bottles?
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask
Hey!
him. I don't know.
Hey, strongest, how you doing? I was fixing my bike. The brakes are working great, but now I can't find my screwdriver. Alright, so the bottles. I don't know shit about ass. How about this pendant? Do you know shit about this?
Ever seen this?
I've missed that delivery.
It's so good.
Does this mean anything
I gave
to
this
you?
to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewelry, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
That's evasive.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought a spare evidence bag.
Or any at all.
Any
What about
evidence
any
bags?
evidence bags and gloves so you aren't and don't hand it to the...
Is there not like a convenience store in a nearby town where you could stop and get like some gloves and some Ziploc bags? Yeah, no, thank you. Go buy some Ziplocs. Interesting. Yes. Thank you. Oh, we weren't doing so well on another game, so we stopped and decided to play this instead, and this is much better. All right. Simon's Homebrew.
Have you ever tried Simon's Homebrew?
Me? No. I don't like beer. I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
Okay, you don't like beer. You only like... You don't like beer, you don't like spirits, you only drink wine. Okay, maybe this will come into... maybe this will come into play later. Also... I love y'all, and I'm very glad you're here, chat. You are dear to me.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Well, now we have a new thing to ask Simon, don't we? About this.
You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
In college, you say?
Oh.
I thought you only met her 3 months ago.
Huh. Also, he didn't recognize the necklace before, but now he does.
Aha.
So how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Well, I
It's his
knew
detective
Kate
hat.
at college, but
Don't be
I didn't
rude.
get to know her till we started Atlas.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
So you didn't
Thanks.
socialize with her at college? No. And you didn't
You
socialize
just said you
with her
went
outside
out
of
drinking with her.
Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No. Not at all.
You're a bad liar, dude. Oh, we progress.
Yeah,
So Simon
like...
did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
Worth checking, isn't it?
Like, why can't you call him on, like, hey, you told me that you didn't know her and that you had never and that you didn't know what this was. And then he's just like, oh, yeah, but, I mean, like, we went out drinking, but, I mean, we didn't know each other. We never socialized. But we went out drinking and stuff, and I knew she had this necklace. But I said I didn't recognize the necklace earlier.
This
Like,
is not Dr. Decker. Dr. Decker started to suck. This is Contradiction. Spot the liar. Alright, so let's press the bell. Hi, Rebecca.
Can I get you?
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
I love you, chat.
she looks like somebody I follow on TikTok.
What's it about?
There's been an unexplained death locally.
Interesting.
Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just wanted
Why
to
do you
ask a
look
few
so proud
questions
about
about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
Okay, why your necklace like that, though? Why your necklace like that, though? I want to fix it. I want to fucking take the clasp and scooch it around so it's in the back. Christ alive.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in
Look
a
at
few
it.
times, but she was quite a moody person. You
Oh.
could tell she had problems.
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
And when was that?
7ish.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
Okay, so that was full of bullshit right there. Oh, congratulations
That's
on
so
getting your
good.
job strongest. I am so happy for you. I am so happy for you.
I hunger for chip. I'm going to go get a chip.
Okay.
Want anything besides chip?
I would like those Twix bars that have.
Okay,
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. You're getting fucking Kit Kat.
Or something with like Oreo cookie flavored something.
I'll get you those fucking cookies and cream Twix.
Oh yes, the cookies and cream Twix. Those are.
I'm gonna have to edit around us talking about our convenience store purchases.
Oh no.
Won't work for me.
Okay. So, you didn't see who Kate was with. Give you $20 for a breakage. Kate was very drunk. Okay. Let's just keep asking about shit.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
Okay,
Bitch, you work at the pub. How have you never seen her driver's license?
How have you never carded her?
You didn't ask her for identification when she came in to drink? She didn't show you that?
Maybe like one time forever ago.
Yeah. Kate seems like the type to drink a lot and would therefore probably have her ID held while she had a tab open.
I mean, in a small town, you don't need to hold somebody's ID.
I guess.
I mean, shit. The owner of the bar that we used to go to all the time when I was living out in Utah. Yeah, there was a bar in Utah.
Wow.
Could literally name every single person who was in that place at all times.
Wow. I have not seen Knives Out. Please no in-depth discussion about it because I do want to see it at some point. But we'll keep asking her about whatever this shit is. Why? It's unlikely Rebecca would know about Simon's bike. Okay, good. I was hoping I wouldn't have to ask her about that shit. It's not worth asking about the screwdriver. Rebecca wouldn't know about the bottles. You should ask about the Freedom Necklace rather than the pendant. Okay, well that narrows things down quite a bit. Simon's Homebrew and the Freedom Necklace card. Let's ask.
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Little Miss Superior, jeez. Kitchen breweries. Rude. Right. So, tell me about this.
I've seen students wearing them. It has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
Okay. So she's given us basically nothing.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
We will absolutely be back later. In it. What's in the restaurant? A restaurant full of ghosts, apparently. Or is everybody just off to the left where we can't see them? Love his DreamWorks faces. Yeah, he does make some DreamWorks ass faces. Let's leave the pub. Still losing it over his hat. It's a good hat. Investigate down behind the pub.
A broken window. Recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
Jaunty. Ah, sorry about that. Alright, let's... Oh. Padlocked door, okay. Let's leave the courtyard. Let's see, what's what way? You know, let's explore a little bit. We haven't been down this way yet. Brandon House. Huh. Steppy, steppy. Go. Investigate? Nope, not that I can find. ESI games, wow. Let's go back. And... Aw, little flag's waving. Nice. Right along Woods Lane. Okay, go back to North Road for now. Village Hall. Go left to the village center. Let's... Or wait, no. I want to go to the village hall. Continue along the path. Hey. Ooh, investigate.
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
I wonder what that opens. Low-key want to play old Carmen Sandiego games. Yo, if you can find, like, where in time is Carmen Sandiego or something, hook me up.
Sam is acting like I can't have this before the end of the stream.
Is there more to investigate? Apparently.
Wow, isn't that interesting?
Okay, is that the Atlas poster, then? Okay. Well, there's nothing more to investigate over here. Oh, wait, no, that is where we were. Okay. I'm bad at getting around. Forgive me, y'all. Okay, who do we want to talk to? Oh wait, no. We want to go to the outbuilding. That's right. Duh. Maybe I should do a fucking Carmen Sandiego playthrough, yeah? Get one of those. I don't know. Y'all remember third grade adventures? Oh, like Jumpstart? Yeah. I played a fuck ton of those. I think my favorite was the 5th grade one with the robot. Investigate. Atlas.
I wonder whose mask this is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
Okay, you go for that, but not the, like, clear stacks of, like, paper and labels and shit that are in there. Investigate behind the shelves, bruh.
Just looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
It's not that dark. It's not that dark. No tips. Oh, no. I just wanted to turn on the, fucking, something or other. Anyway. On the light. That's what I was trying to say. Alright, well, now we have something to ask Rebecca about.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Go on.
Well, masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student.
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
That's not fucking weird for a business course. To wear masks with the fucking moon symbol on it. Okay. So...
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's leave the pub. Let's ask Simon if he's ever seen this, especially if it's to do with the Atlas stuff. He's a student. He would probably know what kind of shit goes on.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Have a look at this. Know anything about that?
At this.
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
Well, you have to say something.
I
boastful
adore this
or
man.
Arrogant. You do
I
it
adore
first
him.
without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
What did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the...
Oh, it's only
this
gonna
is
get
the
cultier,
advert that was at my
CP.
college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
He's like, yes, please get this clutter out
Suppose
my
that might be
house.
useful as a conversational starter.
I haven't asked you about this yet. Why not?
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
Okay. Well, we've got a couple of things. Why don't we go talk to Emma?
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Yeah, broken pub window. Let's see.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
The pub, a broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
Hey, CP, I don't know what the fuck that just censored, but, Oh, a Scientology pamphlet. Oh, yes, okay. Jesus Christ. Why was that censored? Strange. Visited the pub Monday night, okay.
Ever seen this before?
Oh, you censored yourself, thank you.
Nope, I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
Right? What about this?
What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
Okay, so I feel like she knows it's a cult and is, like, hoping that Simon will, like, get over it or get tired of it or something. Or maybe she's kidding herself that he's not in as deep as he is. I'm guessing he's in pretty deep. And if anybody happens to notice a contradiction that I do not notice, please yell at me in the chat, because even having seen how this goes before, I forget some things. And it's sometimes kind of ugly. I will get stuck. Let's see here. Gave us that. Okay. You know about the broken window at the pub. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Well, we haven't been to Atlas yet, and we do not have enough information, so I wonder if it's time to do that. Oh. I wonder if it was locked earlier. I'm kidding. I know it was locked earlier. Oh, how sterile. Alright, let's go into the atrium, I guess?
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
Okay, I suppose we'll try the lounge door then and talk to Ryan. In, honey? Okay. Okay, so this is the reading room. Nothing here right now. Let's try the door one more time. Okay then. What? Hello? お前はもう死んでいる。Try the lounge door, try the door on the right. Okay, that's already been done, so... To the hallway? Is that all we can do right now? Where the fuck are people? Why can't I go this way? What's over there? I want to know what's over there. It says exit, but I don't believe them. Oh, yeah. Alright, then. Maybe later. Okay, well, that was kind of worthless. Not sure what was supposed to happen there, if anything. Let's check out the clearing again. Anything here now? Nah. Toward the lake junction. Those people are still over there. Hi, folks. Hope you're Still having a good day. Huh. Abbey Farm. We haven't been over there yet. Me seeing this. Oh, I love British Ace Attorney. Yeah, that's basically what it is. That is basically what it is. Not even gonna pretend it's anything different. Post office. Okay, let's try the post office. Behind Brandon House. Go left down. Oh, I guess we cannot go to the, post office. Let's call the chief. So we can time travel to the scene of the crime. If only. Okay, I don't think he's picking up, so that's fine. Ooh, Aviz has returned with snacks. So look again at the inventory. Oh, thank you for snacks. Tips. I don't think so. Atlas advertising poster. Mask. Already did that. The broken pub window. Ba-dum. Yeah, I can't remember how to progress. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and we'll try and figure out what's going on. Hey. We're back. So. Anybody find any contradictions that I missed? Because I can't remember where to progress from here. It's 6 o'clock. So maybe... Yeah... Village Hall... have something. Will it? Sure won't. What do I have? Okay.
What do you have in terms of stuff?
I got the advertising poster.
You can see the replies.
Ryan and Paul run the Atlas course, and Rebecca was like, you should talk to Ryan. And I was like, okay, so I went to Atlas and can't find Ryan. So I don't know what I have to do to trigger that. Oh, I didn't ask fucking Rebecca about this. Time to do that.
This is why we go through our things.
Yay! We are problem solvers, I promise.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
I am.
What do you know about this?
Investment. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
Okay. Did that help? Ah, the broken pub window.
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to borrowing clients I don't think are suitable.
Okay, so you don't know who broke the window, but fucking where's the thing? Ah, yes, she gave her £20 for a breakage.
Aha.
There we go.
So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been, yeah. Could have been Kate, you're probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with?
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around. Not realising Kate had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
All right. So, yeah, because she's in the cult.
Thank you.
Now,
Probably
we
be back
definitely
later.
gotta go talk to Simon and Emma. Me during all this, head empty. No, same. The only reason I'm even vaguely getting through this is because I've seen playthroughs of it before.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Alright. So, about that row.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
So, you went home to see your parents Thursday night, but... Wait, oh, I thought she said she saw Kate on Friday. Shit.
No, she said she saw her Thursday night.
Alright. So, nothing there.
No. I had the Thursday thing.
Okay. Definitely suspicious that she caught herself when she was about to say Friday.
That's it for the time
Talk
being.
to
Thank you.
Simon.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
You look shifty as fuck, my dude. Can anyone, like, corroborate that? Huh. Huh. Doesn't know anything. Okay. Yeah, we got nothing on that.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
But I thought she didn't see Cade very often. Yeah, that's true.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
She says she knows Rebecca quite well.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, nothing there.
Nothing there for now. Although it looks like the driver's license is lit up. Or is that just to separate which one's which?
That's just to separate which one's which.
Oh, okay.
Huh. Okay. Oh.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Oh, that's terrible. Nothing, just the name of a quest I saw.
Let's try Atlas again.
A Black Diablos quest called In the Heat of the Moment.
Huh. That sparkle noise makes me feel like there's something here that I should be doing, but I don't think it's connected at all.
No, that's just part of the music.
Yeah.
Go away if you turn the music down. Got to eat again, shit. Alright, sorry guys, just a second.
Still nothing here. Let me in.
Let me in!
Okay. Simon and Emma's replies, and Rebecca told us about it.
Yeah, can you go upstairs?
Can you go upstairs? No, there's just try the lounge door, try the door on the right, and return to the hallway, which is either go back into the atrium or leave.
There'll be more stuff that opens up.
Yeah. I just don't think there's anything here for us quite yet.
The name Lukewarm Potato is very good. To be a lukewarm potato.
Go back to where the body
Basking
was
in the
found
sun.
here. investigate there. Anything on the jetty? Keep going back to the jetty. Hey, folks.
Oh, have you gone in through the woods? Have you met the guy?
Woods Lane. That way or right to Woods Lane or continue to the path end? Continue to the path end.
Yeah, no, there's a thing.
Ah.
Here. Yeah. You don't remember this guy?
Ah, here we are. What's up, bud?
Who is it? I'm a police officer, Detective Inspector Jenks. It's all right, you can carry on if you want to. I'm just going. I'm investigating a death in the village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently
I know,
in the...
I knew her.
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
Bit dark.
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live?
Farmhouse.
And what's your name?
Oh.
Yeah, that was a hookah. I don't think that's illegal.
Depends on what you're smoking in it.
Fair. But why would you smoke weed in a hookah? Like, it jams up the mechanisms.
You'd be surprised. There are some hookahs that are specifically made for weed.
And there is some...
And, like, other drugs, opium stuff, definitely be partaking in. There's a few different hookah-based things that you could have. Jesus Christ.
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
Right, let's give it a try.
So, do we remember who works at a farm, or lives on a farm?
I do.
Could I ask you a few more questions, please? Didn't take you long. Haven't got much time. Just close the doors, shall I? Where do you want to sit? Oh, anywhere's fine. I didn't quite catch your name.
James, sit there.
Thank you, James.
I like how the bastard complains how it's
Why are
dark
you asking me
outside.
about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why? What did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. Is that right?
Might have done.
Right.
Might have.
Good enough.
Might have gone to college together. I won't confirm. Like, why? You
Why?
realize your college records could just be, like, subpoenaed, right?
Why hide this?
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
Oh, okay. More interested in Simon? I don't get that either. He's not my type, but
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
okay.
Isn't this Simon's cousin?
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike?
I haven't seen him.
They're not related.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
Alright, Simon's Homebrew. I know you know about this.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's Tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
Not gonna lie, kind of want to try it.
Oh, so he was making, it's that one stuff you make in the tea, mescaline,
No,
No,
I know you can make tea with mushrooms. But...
Yeah, but no, there's like a specific. It's not mescaline. It's one of those like that though. Make into a tea specifically. I can't remember.
Kombucha, but drugs. Yes.
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
I don't think so.
Uh-huh.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub?
Didn't say that. Been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
Okay.
So he's probably banned from the pub.
Probably.
Which is what Becca, the owner, was getting at.
Yeah, she's...
When she said something about being selective of who she allows in.
Mm-hmm.
Ever seen this before?
God, I love him.
No, it's okay.
I love him so much.
Closing his eyes like, Jesus Christ.
The fucking character, just, he's so fucking campy.
I love him.
I love Jenks so much.
He's so good.
Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. That's
Honestly,
Simon,
I'm already
isn't it?
liking this 1,000
You
times
wouldn't
more
be
than
interested in
Dr. Decker.
that sort of thing. And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
What does interest you, my dude?
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
No. You know what makes this work so much better? It knows. And also, the other thing that makes it work better is it doesn't try to make you use a parser. It just does the fucking thing, and you have the pre-written questions you just select.
I do appreciate that about it.
And you just have to make a thing out of it instead of, like, a
Be back later
poorly
on,
made
if
text
that's okay.
parser.
I'm pretty sure that's all we can ask him right now.
You ask him about the bike?
Yeah, he
Oh,
didn't
okay.
know shit. Oh?
Invade his property without a warrant.
Here we go.
Be a cop.
Yes, cop time. Bruh, the fuck?
Picture frames.
Oh, this dude. Okay, I just remembered
Interesting.
everything.
Ah,
I just remember everything about this guy.
I bet the weed is in here. Maybe. Well, it seems not. Because I can't investigate it anymore. He's into crafts. He has an Etsy. Yeah, probably. Honestly.
Actually, you joke.
You joke, but, perhaps.
Ask about a few more things, please.
So yeah, what you doing back
Now,
there, bud?
What's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing.
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want.
This is up my alley.
Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. Mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
And they make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you. Black mirrors and hookah pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
I'm sure he knows how to party. Alright, so that's about all we can ask him about, but holy shit, do we have stuff that we can ask other people
that's it for
about
now.
now.
Thank you.
Alright. Rebecca first or Simon and Emma first? What do you think, chat? Rebecca. Alright, vote for Rebecca. Let's go. Ding ding.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Just a single ding, whatever. What?
Favorite Final Fantasy is on Game Pass.
Ooh.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
Well, that was fucking fruitful.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Ask her about the scrying mirror.
Yeah, I asked her about it. She doesn't know shit.
I mean, if it's some piece of mirror and...
A few more questions, please.
like a mirror, then that would be kind of a weird thing to look at. Like, why is that black?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's ask Simon first. I wonder what he knows. He seems to know James better.
Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Okay, then.
That's all for the moment.
Let's ask
Thank
Emma.
you. Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That he's creepy. He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing. And I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I
Friday,
wouldn't.
huh?
But Kate would.
Was she into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
Okay, so you just stare like this, and then you see.
See what?
Sorry, look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work.
Huh.
Didn't work, so.
She seems unusually shaken by that. But, last Friday, Ah, there we go.
Aha.
So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay. I saw Kate.
Where?
At the pub we were arguing.
Go on. What were you arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things?
Yes.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate, but why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
Wait a second. She said she lent Kate money because Kate needed it. She also said that Kate was constantly, like, buying new jewelry and shit?
Well, you can need money and also spend money.
That's very true. But that's what it considers the contradiction.
So you
I knew the
lent
answer to
money
that one.
Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
I'm not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
Never met Ryan, but you went to an Atlas meeting, didn't you? And he runs it.
Well, it depends.
Aha.
That's what it considers the contradiction.
You went to an Atlas meeting with Simon?
Yes.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him. Why did you say you don't know him?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I. I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I...
Oh,
and
honey, no.
I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
And so you just argued and... what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
We progress time.
7 o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he?
I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
You don't have to tell me twice, Inspector. Let's go to Atlas. One of my favorite parts of the game is coming up, y'all. You'll have to forgive me.
Ryan!
Yes?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions. Is that all right?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
Hello, Ryan.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
This man is not worth having an affair with. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like Emma has great taste in men as it is. I mean, she is with Simon.
A pleasure.
Alright, well, I guess let's start from the top.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course?
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined, about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
Okay. Have you seen this?
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
Your hemming and hawing is not putting me at ease, my brother.
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well.
If
but I
that's your
might be
brother, we're
mistaken.
getting a divorce.
What?
If that's your brother, we're getting a divorce. I don't want to marry into this family.
Ryan wouldn't know about the bottles.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Okay. So, what's this?
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
Okay, then. Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Oh, Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Yeah. You have to be very health and safety conscious. You're not allowed to have broken windows on your public food establishment.
Health and safety conscious in these trying times.
Anyway. Fuck ass. Tell me about this mask.
Wow, I didn't think
Can you tell me about this?
I was talking to him, not you.
Haven't seen that for a while. We had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess. The mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
Then why the fuck was this mask in a box labeled Atlas?
God, I love this David Tennant wannabe.
Oh my god. And these two have the perfect energy to bounce off of each other and really ham it up. I adore them.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Okay, so you're a hack.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Okay. So, do you know anything about this?
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on
Was
black
it Joe
magic.
Biden?
Not the chocolates. Witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
Okay.
Okay.
This dude, no. I've been trying to figure out who he looks like. He looks like Roger Allam. He looks like a younger Roger Allam. Are you looking up who that is?
Yes.
It's the here, I'll just pull him up really quick. He looks like a young Roger Allam, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
That guy.
Yeah. The villain of Speed Racer.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Damn.
My one quirk is I can pull up similar facial features and immediately describe them to somebody else.
Holy shit. Wow, okay. That was amazing.
Anyway, I'm gonna go lay on the bed and play Pokemon. Bye.
Well, enjoy yourself, my dear.
Out randomly because I can still hear the game.
Elon Musk off the shits, yeah. So this is Ryan Rand. He runs Atlas. He doesn't believe in anything supernatural now. Okay. I don't believe it for a second. Doesn't believe in anything supernatural now. But you used it on this mask?
Yeah.
I think that's a contradiction, but I guess we're not going to get that out of him right now.
We said that hasn't been done in a long time.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's not quite a contradiction yet.
Alright, well, we've asked him about all of these things. Anybody notice anything that seems like it...
Just click everything. Can't hurt.
I don't want to brute force it. Bird and cage is a symbol used on the course. Okay. Okay. Knows about the window, but not how it got broken. Doesn't know about the argument at the pub. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Yes?
Well, then he said he does before because
He likes to go to the pub after Atlas. Actually, after, before going home.
I thought it was the timeline. Oh. Then after.
That doesn't make sense to me.
Who cares?
It's okay. Still nothing here. Right. Well, let's leave for now. Let's explore a bit, shall we? Hello?
Do you mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You're gonna give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment.
Jackass.
Can you just go?
Pathetic.
Spitting in the face, does constitute assault, my dude. There it is!
What?
The hand symbol.
Oh,
What
yay.
a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree?
Oh.
Well, he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
Rock and roll symbol. It's also the American Sign Language for I love you. With the thumb sticking out like that. At least in the States, as far as I've seen, the rock and roll symbol is that hand gesture, but with the thumb tucked in to make the double horns. Check the jetty. Always check the jetty. Continue to the path end. Hello?
What are you? Private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student then. They did one last year too. Same place.
Did what?
Excuse me?
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house. Bunch of nut jobs.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam something? Or sod?
Public drinking laws are different depending on the
Atlas's reputation
depending on
precedes
the
them.
country, one, and
I think
depending
I might
on the
call the station. Find out a bit more
local
about this
areas too, I believe.
Liam.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Alright, Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be, yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. Says suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both on Edenton. Blimey, you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Right, well, good luck with that and see you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
I like Mike. And I like that his answer to "Are you near a computer?" is "I can be." That's like the most realistic answer I could have imagined for that question, and I appreciate it. All right, so Liam and the hand symbol carving. Oh, we have so many things to ask so many wonderful people. Where do we want to start? James? Rebecca? Simon and Emma? Brian himself? Mikey. No, we don't get to see Mikey again, I'm afraid. That's his only scene. Alright, well... we're closest to James. Let's ask him. Emma? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can talk to Emma. Emma, James, make up your mind!
Ask you a couple more things, please.
So...
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
He has to position his fingers with his other hand in order to do the thing. Bless his heart. Oh my god. Okay, do you know anything about this fellow?
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
That feels like a lie. But I don't have anything to call you on it yet.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oi, Simon.
There you go. Come on. Cute.
Ah, he's wearing an apron this time.
Smells nice. What is that?
Chili pork.
I have no idea you were a cook.
Oh, no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Not here.
No. At the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
No, you can't have your screwdriver back. Tell me about the hand symbol.
If I did, this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The three freedoms.
The what?
The three freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase.
Free to be free?
Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and doubting, self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right.
Free to be free.
Huh.
Most original
That
stuff.
doesn't sound
I wonder
culty at
how
all.
far this freedom goes.
That makes me so fucking uneasy. Yeah, oh yeah, he's in so deep. Okay, tell me about Liam.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his wife.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
Sad though, he adds hurriedly, hoping that his lack of empathy won't be noticed. Do I have anything else to ask you? I don't think so. But now, we have more to ask
That's it
other
for the time
folks
being.
about.
Thank you.
Alright, well, let's see who we want to talk to next. I'm leaning towards Ryan because we have some serious shit here. But, maybe we should talk to people I don't have as much of a hunch towards first. I'd be fine with going and talking to James next. Yeah, let's go talk to James, actually, since he was the second choice. Abbey Farm. Let's go up the steps and check out those greenhouses.
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
Let's go further up then. Here we go, into the large greenhouse. Investigation. Mint. I think? Maybe it's not. I don't know.
I wonder if James knows this is here.
Black & Decker.
It is.
Not sponsored.
Be interesting to see what he says about it.
Okay, then. CP says, bless you. Yes. Quite loudly, my dear. No problem.
I honestly didn't even notice.
That's fine. Oh. Little Steppy. Where will we go? Let's look in the greenhouse again, just in case there was something there that we, didn't get to. Yeah, shit. God damn it, I hate it when it does that. Fuck. Okay, go back down the steps. And let's talk to James.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
So,
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah. It's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
I remember.
It's literally, literally the fucking devil horns were, like, an old traditional way to ward off evil. Like, you would shake it to ward off evil. Get rid of the evil eye and shit, if I'm not mistaken. Bro, you don't know shit. But, tell me things anyway.
Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
You mean
Jesus.
Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
No.
Like plant science, though. Okay, cool, good to know. So maybe you can tell me about those leaves, but we'll go in order. Don't worry, I'll get to everything.
Ever hear the phrase "free to be free"? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
My man's Dio didn't die for this. Seriously. Rest in peace, Dio. Bonnie James Dio. He's mostly, he's largely credited with the rise of the devil horns in rock and metal culture. So,
could you
tell me
tell
about
me
these
what
plants
these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few
Budding
competitions.
Very impressive. So you
Bud.
normally just leave packets
Put
of
drugs
mint
in his
lying
food.
around?
Must have dropped it.
I hate myself. Packet contains mint leaves. Cookery competitions, okay. Degree is in plant science. Contains mint leaves? I can't. I feel like this is. Okay, well, he's being evasive, so I guess let's,
Thank you. Probably be
go
back
talk
later.
to Rebecca. It's oregano. Thank you. Like, son, that does not smell like oregano. Son, that smells like something else entirely. Rebecca, wanna talk about shit? I know you don't seem super keen on it, but, you know, I'd like to be friends with you if you're not a murderer.
A few more questions,
you know,
if you don't mind.
I feel like being friends if you were the murderer would make things a little awkward. Anyway, what's this all about then?
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
Okay. Who's Liam? Tell
What do
me.
you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
Okay. Well, that's some interesting additions to that. Alright, what's this about then?
Ever heard the phrase "free to be free"?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
I don't like you. I mean, I kind of do. You're very pretty, and I'm quite.
Oh my god, put it in.
Shut up, Christ. I'm not horny. I mean, in general, yes, but like not at her. Tell me about these leaves.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum.
Oh,
I used to grow it
salvia.
years ago. It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic and legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me? No. No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
Oh, well, that's not ableist
Rebecca to know about
at
growing
all.
drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself.
Creepy.
But I'm not so sure.
Alright, so James grows fucking salvia, apparently. That's fine, I guess. Anything more to ask you? No. Okay, yeah. That's
That's
fine.
all for the moment. Thank you.
That's fine. Weed. Yeah, no. God, I remember being in high school before weed was legalized, and I had some friends trying to like sell me on salvia and how like great it was. And GL salvia dudes are always like huge posers. That's been my experience as well. Like the people that tried to get me to try it ended up being just like huge like beer bong assholes, and also like later on in my years, I never did end up trying it. Later on in my years, somebody else that I was hanging out with was like, oh yeah, no, salvia, like, here for like 5 minutes and it feels like 1,000 years. So if you want something like that, I was like, no, that sounds like actually terrible. That sounds like the worst. Not a good high anyway. Yeah, that seems to be the consensus. Alright. Alice.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Right then. So. Just start from the top then.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil's sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean exactly.
Oh my god, you're full of shit. You are so full of shit. You are so full of shit, I can see your eyes turning brown. Holy fuck. But we will get to that later.
I have brown eyes, bitch.
Look, his eyes aren't brown, that's the joke. I've told you that your eyes are beautiful so many fucking times, woman! Tell me about this dead guy.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed... Very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, I say know him. I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
Yeah, no shit. all of us, Queen, your eyes are beautiful, Queen. The strongest knows I'm right. Alright. So...
Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
That... Why would you say that like that?
You're a white man.
That's really fucking weird. Like, is he implying that she's baby crazy? Like, growing things? Messy things? I don't... Or is she just the one that buries the bodies? I wouldn't put that past her either.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant. A legal
what is
one.
it?
At least for the moment.
Christ.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. No, my students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides...
How do you know?
No one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think
You're
anyone
literally drinking right now!
Also,
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
Yeah, and you allowed Kate to come drunk?
No.
Doesn't allow drugs or alcohol onto Alice premises, blah, blah, blah. But Kate was drunk at a meeting last Friday. They don't consider that a fucking contradiction. Okay. Simon's phone brew, I don't know. Freedom necklace card, I don't know. Pub window, I don't know. Okay, fine. Well, we'll ask at least about the freedom phrase here, because we forgot to do that.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favorite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realize their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
That also seems really sus. Now he's literally Elon Musk. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, Christ alive. Okay, so I think we've asked him about everything now. Thinks the fingers is a devil sign. But you used to read about black magic and satanic rituals. Oh, but that doesn't contradict, apparently, technically. This dude is a public speaker at best. Yeah.
Be back later
so.
on, if that's okay.
Alright. Oh, hello.
We're just starting a session, do you mind?
I'm terribly sorry. I'll leave you in peace.
Okay, then. Apparently, I can't question him. I wish I could. But apparently that's not an option right now. wonder if we have anything to ask anyone else. What about that shed? We looked in the shed, but we need something to light our way. So if we find like a flashlight or something, that'll be good. But yeah, we can't progress in that right now. But we've got what we still need answers on. Simon, Emma, James, Rebecca, Ryan. Okay. James, Rebecca, and Ryan. Okay, so we still need to talk to both Simon and Emma. Or we need to talk to Emma at least. Because I think Simon told us about it. Okay, Simon and Emma. Minimum Simon and Emma. And then we'll go to James. Okay.
A few more questions,
Let's chat,
please.
Em.
Thank you. Do you know the phrase, free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
And yet you fucked the guy who coined the phrase. Apparently none.
You know what these are, by any chance?
No. Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
Oh yeah. Definitely a cult. There's no question about that.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
Huh. Wish I could tell her that it's not illegal and call her on it. That was extremely evasive, and I'm pretty sure that the tea that James was making for Simon and Emma was, in fact, a salvia-based tea.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Which is fine, and I don't know why they're being fucking weird shit about it. We're gonna go to James after Simon. Oh, okay. Will do.
You know what these are?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
Huh.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Salvia divinorum?
Magic mint.
He knows.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Well, once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Well, nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
Huh. Huh. Right, well,
Thank you.
time to go talk to
Probably be back
James.
later.
Alright, to the farm we go. He's tried it, but he doesn't recognize it. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, it was delivered in a form where you wouldn't have been able to see the shape of the leaves. Like, especially if you're making a tea out of it, it probably would have been chopped up and put into, or maybe even torn up and put into tea bags. So no, because it comes to us either in cartridges, ground up in joints already, or in buds. We wouldn't know what the pointed leaf looked like, really.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Alright. Fess up, bitch.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
Was that skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
Bullshit!
So you've never heard of Salvia?
No.
Alright. Doesn't know much about plants? Ha 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 ha, fuck you. Your degree is in plant science.
So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of Salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have.
Maybe.
And you do grow it?
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later.
The only drug he grows? I'm not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
I mean, that's a good point. Okay, so let's see. Okay, traded his herbal tea for Simon's homebrew. But he said he only grows it for his private use.
Aha. When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew?
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
He didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. You don't know about Third Eye. You know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look. They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant, then selling them on. It's all there.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities.
Well, that escalated quickly.
ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. So I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
Found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell.
Oh.
I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. And I could tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious.
Is it?
US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented. You can read about it.
I mean,
They
that
showed
is
all
true.
the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said they'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye
Okay.
definitely killed Liam.
Well, that was a lot to take in. Does James really
Yeah.
believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
Well, that was a lot. He just, yeah, he he gave us literally nothing, and then all of a sudden he unloaded. Yeah, holy shit. Definitely a lot to process there. But it sure does give us things to talk about with other people, doesn't it?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
It sure fucking does. So who do we want to talk to about it first? We want to bring it straight to Ryan? Do we want to ask other people about it? Simon? Yeah, I'd be fine starting with Simon. Let's try it.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Alright, bro, let's get into it.
Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A Third Eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you
Wow.
haven't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
Huh. I don't know anything about Three Eyes or whatever. That feels like bullshit. But I'm going to take him at his word for now.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Hey, I know you're probably gonna lie to me because that's what you always do on the first time around, but,
Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens, that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
alright, fair enough.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Alright then. So this is the village hall where both groups apparently met. Nothing here, it looks like. Wonder if there's anything over here now. Nothing new. Okay, Rebecca. Let's have a chat. Hey, Paige, how you doing?
Ask about a few more things, please.
Hey, Bridget. Glad you live. Very glad to hear it. So, we are in the thick of it now. The truth come out is Third Eye is cult. So yeah, apparently there was a cult in the village before the current cult. Because I think we can all safely agree that Atlas is a fucking cult. So, talk to me.
Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Well, don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
Isaac's sleepy time. Good night. Good night, Isaac. Have a good sleep. See you around soon. So James Wilson is a fantasist, and she's like, I heard he grows weed. Sorry about that. I was just shown a clip of something that apparently couldn't wait. Okay, but anyway, she's like, so he does, there's no truth to what he says, and I heard he grows weed. That seems like a lot of shade to throw all at once. And so I'm immediately suspicious. But it doesn't vibe against anything we've talked to her so far. How dare he grow the devil's lettuce?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Well, he was growing salvia, which is legal at this point. Salvia was actually made illegal a couple of years after this game came out, I'm pretty sure. At least in Britain. But don't quote me on that. Let's see. The path. Actually, no. Go back. Let's just go to fucking Atlas. I think that's what we have to do, at least. Let's talk to Ryan. Let's, talk to this apparent boss
A couple
man.
more questions, if that's okay?
See what he has to say about this.
What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
No, sorry.
Oh, you're full of shit. You're full of shit. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. Used to read about black magic. Or wait, no, that's not right. Okay, I think. Let's see. Used to have. Doesn't recognize any of the symbols. Where's the mask? Okay. Symbol on the mask represents the triple goddess. Aha!
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
As he
That
downs
explanation
the
was
rest
way
of
too
his
short.
drink.
Ryan's definitely hiding something.
Never came into contact with Third Eye, huh? when you came up with this phrase, you were based at the village hall. You were based out of the same fucking building, bruh.
According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the village hall, is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it? Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase free to be free while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector. You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name. Sorry.
Aha! Atlas is Third Eye.
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. It was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd
So-
already paid the family an out of
James
court
was right.
settlement. Thought that was an end to it. But then James, his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone.
His cronies?
We had to close down.
He has cronies?
Buy a new place. Rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas?
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
I'm afraid
All
that
of it.
exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes.
Does it?
Excuse me, Inspector. Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right. See you later. That was Dad. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me.
Oh. Okay, so we're advancing time, and
To be perfectly honest, Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination. He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan! In here. Just coming. He's through here.
huh.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I am investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a Big Mac. You do
She-
know.
She was
You must
what?
forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
But I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No, that's
need-
as is.
Oh.
But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, far away.
Okay, thank you.
This man
Well, Paul
is
certainly
the
wasn't
final
taking
boss.
prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already.
Well then, we have an entirely new person of interest to question. Let's get started.
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. But the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped out to the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
Okay. So, really, he's got some investment in this. Main love interest. Jesus Christ, no. No. Don't do that. Stop that immediately.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
The music is so fucking ominous. I love it.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
No. Oh, Jesus. Would not know about that. I'm glad we don't have to ask him about it. So, this here broken pendant.
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or a killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
Good point.
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
I mean, he's just saying what we're all thinking at this point. Oh boy, howdy. Jeez. Thanks, it really is very unprofessional of you not to have any goddamn evidence bags. Saw you driving here. Why didn't you bring evidence bags?
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
Whoa. That was venomous. Oh God. What if Kate wasn't blackmailing Ryan? If she was blackmailing Paul? Emma said that that necklace was an unwanted present. I wonder if...
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom
Wonder.
necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Can't remember, huh?
I've no idea.
Huh. Okay. That just feels like more evidence to my theory there. Oh God, I wonder if fucking Ryan wasn't unfaithful at all. Oh, I wonder if Emma's still lying to us. Anyway, let's keep
What do
asking.
you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
You don't say. Okay. Tell me about the poster.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
Okay. Did you know about an argument?
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
Tough nut to crack, this one.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the look he just gave. I don't like that at all. Okay. Keep going.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause.
Hey?
Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to
Which
stop.
student did you see so that I can
Defacing
take
public property.
care of him? Eh?
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it? I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
Okay, then. So, I feel like this guy believes in the inherent heart of darkness. Man is essentially chaos and evil, unless, you know, put under pressure to be otherwise, which I clearly don't agree with, but, you know, that's another discussion entirely. This man scares the shit out of me.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression, is that normal?
Okay, thanks for bringing it up.
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Their impatience gets the better of them. Everything you say sounds suspicious, man. Everything. Everything sounds like where is the press X to doubt? Where is the I want to press you on this option. I need answers.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs, all that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
Man has no
None
empathy.
at all.
Yeah, I
have
believe.
few beliefs, Inspector.
That's
but
at a
one.
0.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
Okay. All right. Man reminds me a lot of men who told me when I was younger that I needed to separate my emotion from my beliefs because they believe that their emotions are not emotions, they are a logical fact. And it's dangerous. Okay.
Know what this is by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own path.
Oh, millionaire, huh?
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
Okay. All right, that was okay. Straight up, just like, yes, I am the puppet master, and you can't do anything about it. I am in control. I am the one who's behind everything. Jesus, man, don't you think that's like? Don't you think that's showing your ass just a little too much, a little too soon? I'm not even done questioning you about all the shit I've got in my pockets.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course. We like to tell the students that success is the best drug.
Okay.
Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
Okay, so Atlas doesn't allow drugs or alcohol on site. However, Liam had been drinking all night at the seminar. That is a contradiction.
Aha. So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police.
What?
We can't enforce these rules.
What do you
If
mean we
they
can't
pay their
enforce
fees,
these
they're
rules?
entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at
Whoa!
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
You're right, it's not particularly relevant. Okay. I guess we'll look for that. We've got a couple more things to ask, though. Well, just one more thing to ask. Here we go.
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already.
What
have you?
the fuck,
James,
dude?
Our local minister for propaganda.
Okay.
I suppose Ryan already told you all about our actual previous incarnation.
He's not even secretive about it.
Not unless you count the suicide.
Oh. These things happen.
Was it your idea?
Every year. What do you?
Yeah, I suppose it was.
Why did he jump to that? Was the suicide your idea? Well, obviously the answer to that was probably yes.
In order to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
Yeah.
It's quite a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
Wow. Blow it out your ass, old man. Blow it out your ass.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Ooh, I need a break from talking to him.
Feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Oh, hey. The license plate says random. Okay. We're just gonna keep bopping around here. Go across to Brandon House.
A few more questions, please.
Oh, okay, that's where we were.
Thank
before.
you.
Never mind.
Probably be back later.
Fancy ass car, right? That's a pretty nice looking car. Right, so got a lot to talk about. All replies. Simon, Emma, Rebecca, Ryan, Paul. Okay. A few more questions. Proceeds to immediately leave. Yes, it me. Let's explore a little bit. The path. Let's continue on. Go along the path to the right here. Still nothing there. Go to the woods. Check the jetty! Always check the jetty. Hello, old friend. Hello, old friends. It's so nice to see you. Sorry for always coming in and looking at your whatever you're doing. I hope you're not criming over there. Are you criming? Cheek was itchy, so I scratched it and accidentally hit a sore. Oh my god. Paige, go clean your wound. We're going into the woods. Let's check out the clearing again. Why not? Nothing? Alright. Huh. Atlas grounds. Maybe we should call the chief. Yeah, might as well. Why not? Is he not fucking picking up? Fuck me. Go to the farm. Steppy step. Hello? Aww. Legit thought there might be a cutscene. Pop back in here. Chief is dead. Long live the chief. Well, maybe let's go back and chat with James again for a moment. Unless there's something in this greenhouse that has triggered since the last time I was here. Appears not. Yeah, let's chat, James.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Claims third, I killed Liam. Ugh.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Finally eating lunch. It's 3 p.m. Proud of you for eating. Glad you're getting food in you. You know what, let's talk to Simon and Emma again, see if they've got anything to say.
A few more
I
questions.
love how we
if
just
you don't
knock on
mind.
the window for Emma. It's like, push the window in, poke our head in, and be like, hey. Hey, can we talk? Hey, I've got a few more questions. Christ. Okay, didn't know Liam very well. Huh. I feel like I know what I have to do, but I don't know where to find the item I need.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Jinx in the window would be terrifying. Yeah. My dad knocks on the window and door of our place. Okay. I mean, maybe that's just a thing that's not super common around where I'm from. I'm just trying to figure out what to do now. Nah, he just likes to be loud. Oh, Jesus. Hate that. Okay.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm just looking through these over and over because I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay, since time has progressed since the last time we were there. I'm gonna go... Oh, right. He told us to, Paul told us to explore the kitchen at Atlas.
So
Okay,
the
yes.
kitchen must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
All right. Down the corridor we go. Wow, that old DVD menu. Holy shit. Let's investigate. Cups. Glassware. Oh, this is a church kitchen for sure. They absolutely filmed this at a church.
Interesting.
A
well,
DVD.
there's a TV right there with a DVD
Labeled
player.
XXX do not move. Okay, wanna be fucking suspicious? I mean, I feel like we're gonna end up seeing. Why do not move of all things? Yeah, I have no idea. Hello? Why are you...
Okay, I saw it out of the corner of my eye, and I thought it was actually porn. I was like, shut it off!
No. This person's going through people's coat pockets and taking their fucking wallets. Okay.
Well, that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
Paige says best porn I've ever seen. Alright, well now we know what Paige is into. Try a DVD from the pile. I legit thought the DVD was just peeking around the TV. Oh, Bridget, bless you. Oh, bless you. Oh.
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going
Wow.
to show you
This middle school stage
morality is nothing more than the
seems so
cynical
small
creation of an elite
for this
desperate
man.
to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can
He's just really
take
tall.
back
Fair
control.
enough.
You can
He seems a little
become
on the
the
taller
success
side.
you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours.
All its Technicolor
All that
glory,
you
you
have to
say on your muted ass video.
Embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
Wow, okay, so you've even got the I's in the A's. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, it's good to see that, he's, you know, being traditional as he radicalizes the desperate secret society much. Yeah, no, this is like... he vibes the way a lot of people I've experienced in religious settings have behaved. I'm not gonna elaborate any further than that. Y'all know I was raised fairly churchy. If you know much about me. There's 2 eyes in the Atlas logo, so is the 3rd eye some form of secret wing of Atlas? You know, that's a reasonable suspicion to have, I think. Like, huh. Alright, well, let's try the lounge door. And honey. Oh, that's right. He said that they were about to start, so maybe they're in the reading room.
Let yourself go.
Oh, look at that totally real fire!
Feel your soul lifting. Then wait for the moment to break free. Then break free. Excellent, Hannah.
What the fuck?
Well, could you come back later, please?
And
What's
everybody
going on
takes
here?
off their masks!
Please.
Why would you take off your mask in that moment?
I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Time's ticking by.
Okay.
Oh, I love that absolutely not fake fire. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not in... Maybe they were filming here and they just couldn't get permission to, you know, light a trash can on fire. Which, if I was the owner of the building, I would understand. Makes sense. Holy shit. That sure was a fucking thing. So, maybe we should talk to some people about that. Huh? Hey. Oh, you find a car clicker on the ground and you just fucking take it. Oh, you son of a bitch. I love you, Jenks. Let's go break into some people's shit. Oh, this game is great, y'all. This game is so great. So, remember that fancy car we saw earlier? Because, oh, it's the garage door opener. Damn. Hello?
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
No, not... Wait, I don't get to investigate it myself? Oh. Well, I guess we got stuff about his fucking guitar collection. Alright. Well... That was a very minor breaking and entering we just did there. We didn't even really enter, we just sort of... We didn't even break anything. We just sort of pushed a button and then pushed it again. Jenks can't play guitar confirmed. No, I feel like a man who has to move the fingers on his on one of his hands with his other hand in order to get them into the hand symbol. I don't feel like he'd be amazing at guitar. They 100% killed Ryan for the sweet guitars. You killed Kate? Because, oh yeah, Kate's the dead one. Let's talk to Rebecca. We haven't talked to Rebecca for a minute. And we're already here. Ding ding, time for talking.
few more
Well,
questions, if you don't mind.
just the one ding, I suppose. Okay, so yeah, okay, let's start with a soft, with a slow ball here. You know, let's talk about Ryan's guitars.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right
Sup,
one, he'll
fuckers.
suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix.
That's not the correct spelling of Jimmy.
If I just let him play in his
Bimmy
room,
and
as long as he
Jimmy?
plays in there, I don't mind.
Bimbly Jimbly.
Good fucking remote control lock. It isn't worth asking Rebecca about the remote control lock. You mean the remote control lock to the garage that she shares with Ryan, presumably? Strange doll burning ceremony witnessed at Atlas. Sure. Let's ask about that next.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course.
Are you too
Not entirely sure what
of
for,
the
but I made dozens for
hypoglycemic
him.
persuasion?
You made them.
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
Also, proud of you for eating, Paige. Ryan is practically dyspraxic, but he tries to play guitar. I guess that explains him being bad at it. What about this?
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
Oh, believe me, I will. Alright, well that's it for her.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah. So... Alright, Rebecca. What has your husband's guitar collection got to do with fucking anything? Is my actual question. But, you know, I wonder what's
Maybe
here.
a guitar was involved with the murder.
I don't think Kate took bludgeoning damage. I don't think that was in the notes. He was drowned.
Use it to hold some.
How would you use a guitar string to hold someone underwater, my darling? Please explain to me.
Tie their wrists and ankles so they can't swim. Use it as a garrote and hold their head underwater with it.
Okay, it mentioned nothing about wrists or ankles being bound.
It also didn't mention anything about a fucking car door switch. But you found one of those. I don't know. I'm just trying to make the fucking stupid guitars make sense.
I mean, fair. Let's go talk to Simon and Emma. It's been a second. Liquid guitar. Maybe she called him out on being shit at guitar.
Yeah.
That sounds like something Kate would do, actually.
Maybe she was like, wow, you really suck. And then so he drowned her.
That would actually make a ton of
Yeah.
sense. Because
They
were talking about like having to do like risky stuff for the course. I don't remember exactly what they said about
Well,
it.
yeah, it was about the whole blackmail thing.
Yeah.
That's why she was gonna blackmail him, because he was like, you should do risky things. So she was like, oh, I know you're fucking my friend, so I'm gonna blackmail you. That's a risk.
That is definitely
And
a risk.
absolutely motive. Like, you shouldn't need to prove anything else.
Yeah,
This should
no.
immediately be like, oh, okay, wait. There's real motive here for this to be a murder?
Yeah.
So we need to, like, actually put a real fucking investigation in this and bring forensic back.
You suck at guitar. Well, now you suck at breathing. Drowns her.
You suck at guitar. You suck in water.
Ugh.
What do you know about doll
Into
burning?
your lungs.
That was
Of
the
course.
implication.
It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid
Why
of
does
things that you
really
don't
just
need.
does look
Throw
like
it into the fire. And that's
Matt
good.
Smith and
Well, yeah, it
Benedict
helps get
Cumberbatch
rid of
mixed.
things you don't need.
He's just the worst
so you can
looking
move on and
person.
take control again.
Also, why the fuck? Why the fuck does a business course need rituals
Help with the trance.
and trances?
Yeah.
My
it's
dude,
like,
have you seen some of the
it's like
shit people get up to
self-hypnosis.
in
We
like
do it on the
Ivy
course
League shit?
sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right
I
frame
didn't
of
go
mind.
to an Ivy League school.
Yeah, but that shit's in the news.
Yourself.
Well, I'm.
Remember one of the former British prime ministers fucked a
Stare
pig?
into a mirror
I
and
specifically
chant
avoided
something, you know,
sororities
just
and
say the
fraternities
same thing
because
over and
of
over again.
that shit.
Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people
Yeah,
think it
David
does.
Cameron fucked a pig.
You can't just be hypnotized.
And then at the same
if you don't
time,
want
there
to
was a
be
fucking Black
hypnotized.
Mirror episode about it.
But
Except
you
it wasn't
can
about
learn
it,
to
it was just
hypnotize
about
yourself.
a prime minister had to fuck a pig, and then like that news came out at the same time.
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing really.
One didn't study their
Simon
Greek and
was a bit
Latin
too
roots.
quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Is that doll spaghetti? No, it is yarn, but it would be much more interesting if it was spaghetti. Truly it would. I really want to ask about the shit I stole.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Okay. Well, you were supremely unhelpful about most of that, except for, you know, all of the stuff you told us about the weird cult rituals.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Let's talk to Emma.
Have you seen this before?
No? Don't think so.
He sounds more Southern Australian than British. Who, David Cameron?
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think, was something that they did on the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
And you don't think that shit sounds weird? Alright, so what do you know about this shit?
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays, because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used
No,
to.
the character who was on
I
screen.
used to be in a band, but I was
Simon.
a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone.
Oh!
And, this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the
You
band
mean-
was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that,
Okay.
I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
So, bitch. You used to sing in a pub band called Blackstone, which is the band that Liam was in.
Aha. That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No,
Uh-huh.
I was away on holiday.
When he
Convenient.
died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem. I'm not sure I believe you,
And you
Emma.
spot the liar? It's this bitch.
Oh, it truly is.
She is like directly connected to two people who have mysteriously committed suicide, who look like they have possibly been cult murders, and is conveniently out of town each time somebody dies.
All right.
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
Okay. God, those eyes are creepy. Love it.
Make a sticker like that.
Ooh, yeah, you're right.
Okay.
No, let me make a scribble real quick. Hang on. Get my pen here.
Sell them in a 2-pack.
That's a great idea. All right, I have a doodle. It is distinctive because I'm proud of it. Shush. Anyway.
Be back later on if that's okay.
So we've gotten answers from a bunch of people. You know who we haven't gotten answers from recently? Our friend, the supposed cannabis grower.
Like, he definitely grows pot. Like, come on, have you seen this dude?
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
Okay. Enough.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
I will go check in a second. I'm in the middle of punching a monster.
James wouldn't know about Ryan's musical ability. Yeah, probably not.
Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis?
Yeah?
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water...
A water on the lake in the moonlight, huh?
You go into a trance.
Like where Kate died?
You lose yourself and you're unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep.
Trying to scry.
Because if you go too deep, you start drowning.
Ghosts pulled her in.
And you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, come to the surface again.
It's funny because I can't hear
Then you
anything
wake
and I'm
up to
just
see
going
the
by
world
your
as it really
reactions.
is.
Oh
Because
my
I also
God.
can't
To a
read.
place people
That
talk
musical
about,
cue was
no one's
amazing.
ever seen.
I can't hear it.
It was like
thinking
a
about
rising,
Kate, aren't
like
you?
tense
What
music,
makes you say
and
that?
he said, and then you wake up,
She
and the
bought a
music
mirror.
cut out.
Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
Kate was trying to scry. Holy shit. But there's so many goddamn motives for murder. Holy shit. So many motives for murder.
Lots of people wanted her dead. Or at least had reason to. Hidden card.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah. Almost definitely. Explore a little more. I want to find his weed farm. Nothing. Down to the lower ground.
Part of me wants to make more gyoza. Part of me knows that I don't want to actually stand up. Not really, but...
Okay, have I talked to Rebecca about all of this? Can't remember. So I'll bug her.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Alright. So what do you know about this shit?
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
You are getting more and more suspicious.
Yeah, weren't you all hot for her like an hour ago?
Look, I can admit that someone is cute while also, you know, being fucking suspicious of them and not trusting a word they say. Okay, so nothing
That's
more
it
with
for
her.
the time being. Thank you.
But we should probably talk to the old man. I may have been avoiding it a little bit. He is really a tough nut.
Just a few more questions.
Yeah,
if you don't mind.
phrasing, I know. Huh? I don't know. Anyway.
Seen this before?
The writing looks
Talking about his
familiar,
wrinkly
but
old man
no.
dick.
Jeez! Jeez!
I have Vinny energy tonight, sorry.
Oh.
Not Butti energy.
Not Butti. That is Vincent Caravella energy. Jesus Christ, woman.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a
I
genius.
can't believe how much fucking Dr. Decker started sucking.
Does
yeah.
Ryan play
Wow,
the
that
guitar?
got really bad really quick.
Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay,
Couldn't get
so
a
he's never
tune
tried to
out
go
of a
professional.
radio.
If he did try, it was never going to happen.
I love just how incredulous he is. Like, no. Like, what are you talking about?
Can you tell me more about the
Oh, it just wasn't good.
auto-hypnosis
Bunch of
techniques
continuity
used on the
issues
course?
and just
We don't use
like
hypnosis on the course.
Not at all.
nonsense happening. It was
Being
bad.
So how
being
was it used?
obtuse enough that it was
Hypnosis is
hard
probably
to
the wrong
figure out
word,
what they
Inspector.
wanted.
It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that.
It wasn't even obtuse. It was
it
literally
was
like
meant to force.
they would say
To
something, you would
help
ask a follow up, and they'd be like, I don't know.
It was meant to force, I mean,
You
help
can't force
students.
anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized.
This guy is
It's not
so
something out of your
fucking
control.
sus.
You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
But yeah, Dr. Decker, unfortunately, when I did figure out what the game wanted me to do, it was something I really didn't want to do, and it sucked a lot. So I was just like, you know what? I'm not having fun anymore. I'm gonna stop playing this game.
Oh, I hate that page.
Oh, I've seen that. Yep, that is definitely what those eyes look like. Alright. Feel like there's more that we need
Thank
to
you.
find out.
Probably be back later.
Okay. So, I want to see if we can talk to Ryan again. I don't know if we can. Is there anything over here? I always want to check.
Scream as long as you want. I just wanted to make sure you were doing okay.
I'm doing great. In fact, I wonder if I could even finish this game tonight. 'Cause I'm pretty far through it, I think.
No, don't.
Oh, here we go. Whoa! Oh no! The hats!
The DVD!
The hats!
That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
Ah! The Monarch bag. And poor Bald Jenksy. Poor Bald Jenksy. Alright, let's immediately go talk to Paul again.
If you could think you could finish this.
Ask about a few more things, please.
So I just got fucking mugged.
Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognize the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy.
What is that
Work
supposed to mean?
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but didn't work out.
Wow, okay. Follow them, maybe? I wish I could. They just ran off. It didn't give me a direction.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Okay. So, that just fucking happened. And we have another thing to ask people about now. Hooray for the bag. Hey, Rebecca. Time to chat.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Sam has been dipping chips in this black vinegar teriyaki concoction that I have for a gyoza.
It's fucking delicious, okay? It's salty heaven.
Have you seen this before anywhere?
Well, I know the shop, costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan
How come
might have.
I'm the one who got put on blood pressure meds?
I have lower than average blood pressure.
You consume so much sodium.
I know I do. I consume so much sodium partially because I am comfortable doing so. Because I have low fucking blood pressure. Making katsu chicken curry. Ooh, that sounds amazing.
I love you. I love you, Odogama.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Dragon Ball fan here.
Capture all Dodogama. Alright, let's talk, Simon and Emma. Tell me about this shit.
A few more questions, please.
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Tell me, Simon.
Seen this? You know the shop?
Fighting reckoned
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that. That's fucking suspicious.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Cult boy. Yeah, big time cult boy. I will say the fact that he looks like Matt Smith Cumberpatch except blonde. Always unnerving. I am never going to get over it. Let's pop off to Atlas. Actually, I wonder if there's anything in the woods right now. Okay, nothing. It was worth checking. At this point, I think it's always worth checking. Alright, need to go down the corridor? Ah, we may as well. Here, nope. I wanted to see if maybe they had already dropped the DVD off, but apparently we can't investigate. Alright, let's try the lounge door. Nope. Nope. Right, so now... I wonder if calling the chief will do anything.
Yes, Jenks.
Sir, I've been assaulted. Mugged.
What did they take? The hat?
No! A DVD I found.
The hat!
Was it a dodgy one?
I don't think so, sir, but obviously someone wanted it back. Put a bag over my head.
What did they do that for?
I've no idea. It's quite disorienting, actually.
Did you keep the bag?
Yes.
Right, we'll find out where it came from. Someone must know about it.
All right, Chief. I'll call later.
Can't wait.
Okay, who have I not asked about it? Other than Ryan, because I can't fucking talk to him right now. Literally everyone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you...
Huh.
You haven't talked to, what's his name?
Oh,
Boy?
James. Yeah, you're right. I have not.
Like the one character I can remember in this entire game. I don't remember his name, but I remember his character at least.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Seen this anywhere before? Nope.
Wow. Okay. Just sandbagged.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Completely sandbagged. Huh. Shit, what now? I'm gonna call you again, Chief.
Do you think he gets paid per diem for the calls he has to make? Since he doesn't have a cell phone?
Huh. Hope so. Alright, well, apparently they're not picking up. So, fuck
Chief
me, I
said,
guess.
fuck you.
Chief said, fuck you, it's Friday night after 8 p.m. Which, fair enough.
He's a police chief, fuck him.
True. He is the fucking police chief, never mind. How do I fucking talk to Ryan?
We go search through other places.
Good idea.
Remember, like, couldn't figure out where to go, so we went into the woods and you found somewhere new.
Yeah. Okay, so head up the street. We'll go for a walk. I wonder. Nope.
questions, if you don't mind.
Wait, doesn't know where the bag is from, but thinks the mask is from Monarch.
Do you visit Monarch costumes a lot?
No, I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know of somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you, the cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided
Like, even a fraction of what is happening in all of this would be enough to have, like, a major investigation launched.
Seriously, this is so fucked up.
Afterwards, no harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway... it happened to
Since
be
you'll
on the
probably
night
find
that
out
Liam died,
anyway.
as it happens. Before you ask, no, I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites. Now, if you don't mind, you'd have to excuse
pointed
me
commentary. But also, that's super fucked up, man. No, you don't get a pass. The fact that the students knew about it afterward is part of what makes me so...
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind
Rustled,
of stunt
I guess.
was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
A bit too suspicious. You, David Tennant, wannabe motherfucker. I love you so much. I really want you to do more work. I love your work. I wonder. I wonder, as I wander, out under the sky. Nope.
Having fun?
I'm having a fucking great time. How are y'all doing?
Yes, he is.
Jenks is in the
He is
shapeshifting
the,
detective, yes.
He is the chief in that. He's the guy you report to. Trust me, we plan on doing that too. There's a couple others that I want to show you, if you like these.
Ooh, fun.
Also, we should watch some FM Vinny.
Yes. I would love to do that.
Well, you don't have the boy tomorrow. We can stay up late.
Ooh, that is
no boy, no stream.
true.
That's not right.
Wait, they're not here? I'm confused.
They're leaving tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she went out because she just needed it.
Trying to make a tripodial hoodie in Animal Crossing. Ooh, exciting! Let me know when you make it. I will totally wear that and put it up in my shop.
What's an Animal Crossing?
What's an Animal Crossing? Best friends with Pokemon now.
Not even. Still playing more Monster Hunter than either one of them.
True.
Like,
always check the jetty. Hey folks, hope your night goes well. I wonder why we're not talking to them. They probably saw what happened. They're out on that lake all the time.
Explosives. Oh shit.
Very difficult because I used gradients on the logo. Yeah, I can imagine that would be kind of rough. But what more do we have to talk about? Okay, Paul's theft stunt. Let's go straight to Simon and Emma.
Well, if you need help with it, I soloed that fight earlier today because I realized I actually hadn't done that quest line. Or yesterday, I guess.
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Yeah, I soloed that fight, so I can give you a hint.
All the slime.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one
Everyone
of the courses?
seems to hate everyone else
About
in
him
this.
going through people's bags.
Yeah.
Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
Hey, if your significant other is in a cult,
So
maybe
is that where you
burst
met
their
Ryan as
bubble.
well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Or maybe just get out of that relationship?
Stupid. They just made you do
Like,
things to
I don't know
other
why your
people and be
first
abusive
inclination
just to
was
prove that you
fix
could,
that
and I
person.
absolutely hated
No,
it.
no. If somebody can fall into a cult, that's typically a bad sign in a partner.
No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely
That's why
right.
I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
I would leave you in a heartbeat if you became a Scientologist, babe.
Good. Good, I'm glad to hear that. I'm also glad to hear that. All right.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Hey, Simon.
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky.
Bro, you just said
saying
dangerous
something
or
you
risky.
wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
Wait, so you're supposed to do something risky, but you
works,
can't
though.
hurt or offend anyone.
Still do that.
I mean, true. Kindness can be very risky.
Invest money in a very unknown thing or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Fucking risks don't have to be dangerous.
Still a weird thing to have to do.
Honestly, all this sounds like just a business-based frat. like seriously, it's actually not that weird sounding because frats are all just cults anyway.
Huh.
I lived down the street from all of the frat houses for Eastern.
Oh, okay. Trying to find something.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Alright, so... time to talk to Rebecca again. let's check out the village hall again. Or not. Wrong path.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on
Wait,
the
is
course.
he embezzling?
Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
He pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with
Whoa.
scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Okay. So, there's a lot to unpack there, obviously. Alright,
I just saw something about nurse.
yeah,
That's literally all I caught.
that's kind of all that stuck with me, unfortunately.
It's not really a lot to unpack.
I mean, the fact that she doesn't know about his theft stunt, his usual stunts are parties involving scantily clad girls. And I'm like...
Sounds like rich white people.
It does sound like rich white people, but I'm also just like, why did she jump to a specific incident or just in general with the theft? Because holy shit, that sounds like skimming off the top for sure.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay. Continue. Yep, nothing here. Up we go. Into the woods. Woods to grandmother's house. Into the woods to the cult house. To the cult house. Into the woods to the cult house. God damn it, we need to talk to Ryan. Alright. Okay, let's go talk to James real quick. He mentioned there being people who have been through shit. Maybe he'll know about that incident. Wait, why was there a exclamation? Maybe I'm seeing things. Anyway.
Look back at it in the footage later.
Thanks.
If you are seeing things, I'll call you out on it.
Awesome. One more thing for me never to live down.
More questions, please.
Still can't fucking believe you killed Goku.
Shh, they might not know.
I'm pretty sure Bridget was there.
Anyway. Okay, apparently he doesn't know about Paul's theft stunt, so... whatever.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
So the archive is like up on the other channel. Like it's not like it's impossible to find.
Oh, I know. Looking. feel like there's something we still need to get out of Simon.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
About third eye. Let's hold it out. Still trying to figure this out. Again, I remember partially what to do, but I don't remember the trigger to get there.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay. That third eye when Paul pulled the stunt. So you were there. Died. Oh! You were there. Day Liam died.
Aha. So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
Emma. I think you better explain, don't you?
It was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
You.
Why?
Or do you just blame yourself?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there. And they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
And what did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know.
She really likes hiding things from her boyfriend.
Yeah. Wow, we have a lot of secrets, don't we, honey?
Maybe you two shouldn't be together.
Maybe. And time advances.
9 o'clock. Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
All right. So with that, I wonder if we can go back to Atlas. All right, the door on the right's open again. And the room is back to how it was. Damn, I was hoping we'd find an on-fire trash can.
That's this stream, babe.
I was looking
Just a
for
few more
Ken. What do you,
questions, if you don't mind.
what do you want from me? Okay. So much to ask about. Hey man, what the fuck?
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of the student as a child or a teenager, and they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector. We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're probably
His
right.
voice reminds
I'm not
me
sure it would do any good anyway.
the bird from Lion King.
Zazu.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Rowan Atkinson's voice.
I know.
Yeah.
It's just, it reminds me of Zazu.
I think you're right. Alright. So I hear you suck at playing guitar.
I didn't realize you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone. Aren't they all called something Stone? Hammerstone. That's it.
And you still collect?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
Is Emma the last person to buy a guitar from? Interesting. Alright, so let's get into the shit.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
No. What would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course.
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Don't say. Okay. Tell me about this.
Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
Fuck you.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Oh, okay.
Not at this stage.
Right. Ryan does drag confirmed. Not sure I want to see that particular. But you never know. He might look stunning in some glittering shadow.
What do you know about your father's money stealing
Sometimes
stunt?
you say things.
Well, yes, that was something that Dan decided to do as part of
I
the
wonder
shock
why I don't use the noise
aspect
cancelling on my
of the course.
headphones.
But he went too far, you believe.
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam
Seems
had
like
his
a
own
lot of
problems, but he
unfortunate
didn't have
coincidences
any
happen.
problems with the money shock stunt. No.
Okay. What about Emma?
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticizing Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her. In fact, I really don't think she had anything
I
to do with
didn't
it.
have anything to do with it.
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off.
Wow.
Sad though that is.
Crafts. Alright. Well, holy shit, man. Holy shit. Huh.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Well, there's definitely more to ask about now. Oh, wait.
What?
There was something to investigate there. I have to go back.
Whoa. Whoa, what's this?
I thought those boxes were new. Yes!
That'll come in
I
handy.
actually have that
No,
flashlight.
I never remember to buy
Orange
one.
and everything.
I just love that he's just stealing shit from people. Just doesn't give a fuck.
Zero fucks given.
Just walks up and just steals people's shit.
I have a black version of that flashlight. Yeah, it's a great little mag light. Love it.
You're not using this right. I'm gonna take it now.
It's mine now. Hello, friends. Just wanted to say hi. It's been a minute since we last spoke. I hope you're well. All right.
Ask about a few more things, please.
It isn't worth asking Paul about the red torch. Oh. I stole it.
And it's not.
Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it, Hal.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was. That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
That... bullshit.
'Cause it is.
Deep, please. Okay. Right, here we are. The 100th time.
Hand grenade pins in every line.
Out of my fucking mind.
Filthy mouth.
Just put this random flashlight in your mouth. Devil worshippers.
Well, well. And there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
Huh. Well, I wonder what that's all about.
I don't know, but
Dig it deeper just to throw it away. We're not doing this right now. Okay, let's talk to Rebecca.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
What do you know?
Have you ever
about this?
seen these?
It's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. Oh, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
How nice for you.
and that's what insurance is for. Out that way.
Right.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Talk to Ryan about that. I hope you all know that V's is quietly mouthing, bleed it out herself.
A few more questions, please.
As one must when that occurs.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, yes, that's my old car. It was vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course, very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she
It
asked for a
couldn't be
refund.
the
I
occult
declined,
elements you
and she
keep
decided to spray her
incorporating.
disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though?
Oh, I
Devil
would've-
worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I have no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't
Rebecca, you
vindictive. She
say?
had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
Really? Right, thank you.
Does that give us a new location?
Probably.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Bee!
Could that be where Lisa lives? Rundown house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have so many things you need to ask this new person about.
Ooh.
This poor person is going to die before you're done questioning.
Pretty much. Spend another 12 hours in this hour segment.
I would like to sleep at some point, so no.
Is it Lisa?
Yes.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long.
Every time I look at this man, I'm like, this is Bugs Bunny
go in,
Gajinka.
yes.
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look.
I can't help it.
I might not be here.
How could you say something so brave but so controversial?
I just wanted to
I'm
ask
right.
you.
Why?
Did you know Kate
Why are you
Vine?
booing me? I'm right.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
Well,
I hate the fact that I kind of agree with you.
Of course, I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Now, why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Devil worshippers.
They're making demons appear. They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up, then they're putting demons inside them. You can see them.
See
what?
Who?
Demons.
Where could you see them?
In the mirrors.
At Atlas.
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
So, how did you get rid of them?
I didn't.
You still see them?
I just don't look. I put all the lights on. I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without seeing the other person.
Who is the other person?
She's like me.
He's so enraptured.
Older. It's like her eyes sink in. She's all wrinkled, with a wrinkled mouth. Like she's dying. And then I realize I'm her. I'm not me anymore.
So am I.
I'm her.
It still happens.
Huh.
I'm sorry, I have to go now. I'm sorry.
The other person.
I'm sorry.
Though it really does sound like she should be seeking some professional help. Okay then. So, we now have Lisa's accusation. Okay, let's talk to James, because she got her keys and Jenks closed the door. I don't know what's going on with that, but we can't explore the location again, unfortunately.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
All right, so let's ask about the vandalized car photos.
Know anything about these?
Nope.
Okay. And this.
Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa. Lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her. You think she's mad?
You can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts. You've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
I mean,
she came to the farm
point
for some
taken.
eggs a couple of times, but talking to her
Not
once,
exactly an
that's
empathetic way of describing
what did
it.
she tell you?
nothing much.
Doesn't seem like an empathetic
Except she thought
person.
the devil was after
No.
I don't know why you would expect
What
this
did you
suddenly
tell her?
from him.
Told
No,
her
most of the
devil seems
people
good reason
in
to
this
you.
game aren't very
She's
empathetic.
just like
He
most
seems
people, really blind to
extremely
herself.
detached to all of this.
She's
Yeah.
more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
That's very reductionist of you. And harmful, but okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay. Alright. Keep on going. Keep on talking to people.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know what these are?
Yes, that's Ryan's car. Another toy he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
Another toy he managed
I
to
don't believe
ruin.
anybody was
God, this guy
responsible
hates his
for
son. Not that I blame him. He's despicable.
All are.
Yeah.
It's kind of the point of this game.
Do you know
Jenks is like
anything about devil
one of the
worship,
three
Paul?
characters who's not a massive piece of shit.
Devil worship?
Yeah.
Satanism?
Am I missing something here?
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
You were misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming. Anything else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks.
Jesus. All right, fine.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I will take my questions elsewhere then, sir. I know when I'm not welcome. Actually, I don't. Most of the time, I always think I'm not welcome. Anyway.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
As in black magic? No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about. Why, who's been talking?
Just a line of inquiry.
Why? Who's been talking? Why? Who's been
Not a
talking?
good look.
That's a really bad
That's all
look,
for
my
the
good
moment. Thank you.
bitch. That is a really bad look. Anything here? Nope. All right, in we go. Let's have a
A
chat.
couple more questions, if that's okay. Have you ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil worship? No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Do you know anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
I don't know. I feel like that's the kind of thing you would like take a second look at. A car spray painted with evil and devil worshippers.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
All right.
Have you seen these before?
No. Don't know the car.
All right,
What
here
do
we
you know
go.
about devil worship?
Devil worship? Where?
At Atlas.
Devil worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
Extremely. How very boring of you.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Probably. All right, let's continue on. Nothing there. Into the woods to check the jetty. Wave to the people. Go back to the junction. Check the clearing. And there's still nothing. I know that there's something later, but I don't know when exactly.
You did a thing.
Alright, nothing new. More on the right. Nothing there. Alright, let's go talk to Ryan.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blind?
You would be. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blind, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were devil worshippers?
Thanks so much.
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something
You
I particularly
fucking-
know anything about. I
Okay,
certainly don't
there's the
recall anyone
contradiction.
ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas.
There it is.
We even tried to help the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
Valid, but I'm gonna go ahead and call bullshit right now.
Aha. So you used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously, I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
This. We ask students to fill in an aptitude test, medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing, any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look.
Why would
Basically,
anyone
it's just to try and make sure that we don't
willingly
get
give
another
you that
Lisa.
information, though?
Well, touch wood, so far, yes.
Can I keep a copy of this?
Okay.
I wonder how much importance they actually give to this test. And what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway?
We'll find out in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna take a quick break. Go get some water. Go take your meds. We'll be right back.
Yeah, I haven't seen a chat bot in a while. Go look at that.
And we're back. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Let's get back into it, shall we? So we better ask around about the aptitude test now.
That's it for the
shouldn't
time
we?
being. Thank you.
Let's begin.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Ask about this,
Have you
then.
seen one of these before?
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests? No, fitness and stuff like that.
Right? Ask Simon.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Did you do a test before you started at Atlas?
Oh yeah. It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, you know. But they didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
Okay, that is kind of what I was wondering about.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Okay, then. I sent you the hoodie design, Sam. Yeah, it looks amazing. Okay. Let's go and talk to Rebecca again. Why not? I wonder if she would know about the aptitude tests.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know anything about this?
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas? What do you want to know?
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students. I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
Evasive. Okay.
I don't like her face.
Be back later on, if
She
that's
makes
okay.
a face that is very, like, smug and makes me think that she probably has said racial slurs and will say them again.
She's the Diggersby of this game.
Oh my fucking god.
She just looks like she's gonna say a slur.
Oh my
at all times.
god.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Bless her. Oh, that character
Tell
is
me a bit
just
about this,
so despicable.
please. It's
Well
the
done to
Atlas
the
aptitude
actress
test.
What do you want to know?
for playing someone so unsavory.
Exactly.
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak. We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
And what do you think it was that disturbed her?
I believe that the course proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21. Well, wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
Dude. Huh. Wonder, do we have anything to call him on right now? Was Liam... I'm having trouble sorting out the timeline in my head of, like, when the Liam incident happened versus when the Lisa incident happened. Oh, the Lisa incident happened, and James put up all the flyers, and right around the same time Liam killed himself. Okay. So just trying to get that straight in my head, sorry.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
We bought a stapler the other day, but it came with no staples. Yeah, there's... That's how they get you.
Yeah, they make more money on the staples than the stapler.
That does not surprise me at all. Simon, Emma, Rebecca, Paul. James doesn't know. Wouldn't know. Alright. Shit, what am I looking for?
That's exactly how they get you.
Hey, Chief. Hey!
Jenks, I presume.
Yes, Chief. Bit more news. It turns out Emma was with Liam on the night he died, and she thinks she caused him to commit suicide. She made fun of him, mocked him as part of the course.
Nice of her. Why did she do that?
Requirement of the course, apparently. To say something offensive. It's meant to encourage free thinking.
Interesting opinion. And I suppose the Rands just think that's what, par for the course or something like that, do they?
Well, Paul wasn't too bothered. He claims he didn't know Emma, so couldn't have predicted what she was going to do.
That doesn't wash. What does Emma say about him?
She does not like him. Really doesn't like him.
So she must have known him well enough. How well did he know her?
He claims not very well.
Well, make sure he's telling the truth. Oh, I've got a cup of coffee to make.
Coffee? Yeah, okay. Thanks, Chief.
Chief, it's after 9 p.m. Why are you making coffee?
Because he knows he's gonna have to stay up to deal with my calls for the rest of the night. Because you know damn well I'm gonna keep calling. Well, let's talk to Paul again then.
If that's okay.
I feel like hardly knew Emma is gotta be part of this.
Well, that's what the chief told you to check.
That I just mean that line specifically.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Wonder if the necklace has anything. Hey, there we go.
You say you didn't know Emma, yet you bought her a freedom necklace.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
So you didn't buy her one? So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making such a big thing about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking, and I admit I have an embarrassing weakness for attractive women. It was a stupid mistake, but that's all it was.
I'm sure
So
it was.
saying you tried it on with her.
No, I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected.
Again with the
while I was
fucking
at
Nazi
bridge
references, you fucking
Emma was
asshole.
old enough to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So Nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
Like
Mayo
father,
crime.
like son. No
Yep.
surprises there. I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
Oh no. Oh dear. Oh god. My god. Oh god. Anything else to go on right now, or is that the end of it?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Maybe we should talk to Emma some more, huh? I didn't end up making lemon bars the other day. Aw, that's too bad. So I'm gonna do it tomorrow after work. Ooh, yummy.
Hello, Gordon.
Look, Gordon.
Ropes.
Windows.
Questions, please.
Look, Gordon, windows. We can use them to see through walls.
Okay. Okay. Okay, necklace is an unwanted gift. Ah, fuck, I don't know what to do. Shit. Let's go ahead
Thank
and
you.
explore then.
Probably be back later.
Explore or talk to the chief again.
Forget about James again?
May have.
How do you keep forgetting about, like, the only character of interest in this entire game?
Because these questions don't seem to be particularly related to him. I don't expect him to know anything about it.
Yeah, but it's
ask
a
you
video
a couple
game where you
things,
ask people
please.
questions. You ask everybody the questions.
James wouldn't know about the aptitude test.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
That's
Hey,
all for
it's
the
always
moment.
good to
Thank you.
check.
No, you're right. You're right. Let's explore up here again. Nope. Right. Alright. Have fun. Let's call the chief again, see if he picks up.
Make it interesting, Jenks.
Chief, I finally saw a bit of what goes on at Atlas. I walked in on a meeting.
saw that earlier.
Very strange. There were several students sitting around a fire, taking it in turns to burn handmade woolen dolls.
You're hoping I'm going to say tell me more, aren't you? I'm changing my mind.
Ryan had an explanation for it, as did Simon. He claimed it was all about burning your past or something. Actually, Simon told me something interesting. He said they also use auto-hypnosis on the course.
Oh, what's that?
Self-hypnosis. Hypnotizing yourself. Apparently, that may have been what disturbed Lisa so much.
Is it dangerous?
Well, not in theory. Nobody I've spoken to seems to think so.
Well, if it disturbed this Lisa so much, then it can't be all that safe, can it?
I suppose it depends on your psychological state to begin with, but I'll look into it.
Okay, keep it up, Jenks.
Always do, Chief. Always do.
You're very funny, very funny. Bye-bye.
Okay. That was fun. So who should we ask then? We talked to? Do we want to try Simon again? I feel like there's a lot that Simon and Rebecca and Ryan, I feel like everybody's hiding shit still. Emma, we've mostly taken care of. I feel like
few more
she probably has
questions, if
more
you don't
secrets,
mind.
but not like relevant ones. So can't be hypnotized unless you want to be. Course involves auto hypnosis. No devil worship at Atlas. I just want to make sure that those aren't like the actual fucking things. I didn't think they really would be. Allowed to hurt or offend others.
Oh, wait. Allowed to hurt or offend others, but the thing.
Yeah, but we can't. We can't bring that up. We promised not to talk about the Liam shit with fucking Simon.
Fucking games.
Yeah, we can't use what one person said to make a contradiction against another person. Only use their own words against them. Okay, let's start up here. Okay. Masks are used during the Atlas seminars. No devil worship at Atlas. Fuck. Is there still shit we need to get from Ryan? I can't remember how to trigger the next part of this. Fuck. Alright.
Be
We'll
back
do
later
that.
on, if that's okay.
We've been working on this for a while tonight, and the stream's even gone a little long, so I think for now we are going to leave it here, and next week we will finish it. So thank you all for coming on this ride with me, and we will close it out next Wednesday. I'm very much looking forward to it. If I have to, I'll look up a little bit of something to make sure I don't get too stuck. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming tonight. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Keep drinking water. Take your meds if you haven't already. Make sure you eat regularly. Have a nice night, everybody. Sleep tight.